Hit record, come on camera, let's do this. Oh. So here we are, with more golden deer. So, it's ready for the battle of the eagle and lion. Alright, so, been working on my unrecruited deaths thingy, so that's a thing. And yeah, I need to determine which one is the new one. And is this one? That would be this one. Hello, Neko. Alrighty. Wonder how far I'm gonna get today. I will say this. Is if I get to the point where I get to the time skip today, which I doubt, but if I get to the time skip today, then I absolutely will have to chop it off there. I didn't do any more leveling, did I? Well, okay, to be fair, everybody that I'm going to have on the team is almost all at level 30 already, or level 30, wow, wishful thinking there. Level 20, except for Constance, Happy, and Petra, it looks like. Flane, if anything, is just going to be an adjutant. There are several characters where their only contributions are going to be as adjutants. Like, they're not going to really contribute anything into being on the actual battle team. Right, we have some quests to do, so let's start with that. Man, my saves are kind of screwed up on the stream files, but that's okay. We're going to get that fixed pretty much right away. Well, I shouldn't say they're screwed up, but they're like, I call it screwed up because I have a specific way I like to do my saves, which is I like to have two files. I like to have my just normal file, and then I like to have my battle file, so. Okay. Now, I need to go into inventory. And put those away. Okay, so Petra's here, good. Constance and Happy are here, excellent. Two. Ash with Happy. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that's what I forgot to check. Okay, we did clear out the supports before I finished. Okay. In that case, what do we got here? Ah, Ferdinand. Okay, so that was what I had selected to be that. Oh no, I did that for Constance, didn't I? Okay. Well, in that case, where's Claude? Oh, he's all the way down there because he was unavailable last map. That's right. But I do want you to gain more bow exp, because I'm kind of getting sick of you not. Oh wait, you became a sniper, so never mind. I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. Never mind. Okay, then who can sit this one out because they're good? Good for now. Well, I suppose that would be Yuri for now. Because, yeah, I'm in need of getting more supports. Wow, Hilda is in. He needs to get Hilda's support up. And the Flame one. I guess we'll work on the Flame one. Next. But that begs the question, do any of the Golden Deer besides Lawrence have a support with Mercedes? It's Lawrence. Raphael, you do not. Ignatz does. Okay. And is Ignatz even in the party right now? He is not. Okay, Lysithia, you've gotten a lot of screen time, so we're going to bring in Ignatz so that Ignatz can go ahead and have Mercedes as his adjutant, Lawrence and Ferdy for their support, and Ash with Happy because duh. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Ooh. Oh crap, there was a new one? Okay, I admit I wasn't really I haven't really checked in the past few hours, but if you give me a moment, I will just quickly go here, scroll down a bit, and son of a... Okay. Forgive me. This is actually one I need to view. I know, but I know it's inappropriate to watch something while I stream, but all I'm doing is doing a quest battle right now, so forgive me. I'm going to be having to read off of my computer and off of my OBS in a minute, but I have to watch this. It's only a minute and a half, so I gotta watch this. What is that hair for Bernie? Okay, that actually looks kind of cool and distinguished look for Ferdy. What is that hair with Caspar? Looks kind of... That's... Whoa. I'm not sure what I think of Petra's outfit there.
Stay focused.
Well.
Should I have held back?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that so soon, but there it is. Okay, so the whole reason I had to literally interrupt the stream to see that is because that was the frickin' Black Eagles one. Okay, what did I miss from you, Neko? Yeah, okay, you were just telling me it was the Black Eagles trailer. Yeah, that's literally what I went to go see. I was like, okay, let's go see what the new trailer is. Saw it was the Black Eagles, and I was like, oh crap! Yeah, the Golden Deer. Hey, to be fair, I did the exact same thing. Oh my god, their release of the Three Hopes trailers was literally the same order I did my routes in. Blue Lion. I went Blue Lions, then I went Black Eagles. Now I'm ending with Golden Deer. I swear I didn't have no inside information into Nintendo. Nintendo, I really don't.
A trivial victory.
Just like that.
Oh my god. Wow.
Who, me?
So for future generations, no, that wasn't planned.
Who knew?
That was not planned.
I
There
will
was
get
no
my
way in
picture.
hell I could have known that.
You will be
Oh. So okay. So Edelgard and
Not
Hubert,
stopping.
yeah, okay, cool. Well, we've seen their designs before.
Yep.
I like Ferdinand's
Ready
new
and
design. Ferdinand's new design. That looks pretty cool. Dorothea's is nice. I don't know what I think of
Golden Deer for
Bernadetta's hair on that one, honestly. That's like...
Who, me?
Bernie, what is that hair? I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just... What is that hair?
The sun.
Petra's design is kind of... Okay. Is another one I'm like, I don't know what I think of that. Though I think it does work. Linhardt's okay.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I mean, Linhardt's fine. Caspar was just... What is that haircut? Just what is that haircut with Caspar?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, they had to pull the meme. They had to pull the meme. I know. Oh my god. Okay, Hilda, just wreck face. Just wreck face.
Witness frigid pride.
Dang it, Petra. I kind of want you to get to level 20 already.
I will not be stopping.
Okay.
My understanding has completion.
Nice. She finished. She finished Thief right as I was doing that. Yeah. Admittedly, it's actually more. That line is actually more annoying as a meme than it is in the actual game, unless you like constantly are selecting him, like selecting him in Divine Pulsing, which is funny to me. Okay.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Of course they had to release the trailer. Of course they had to release the trailer today. Why wouldn't they release the trailer today? It's like... Okay. Alright, check the Claude Sports. Ooh, hey, look at that. Claude got some points. Okay, so Balthus is done. Oh, wow. Oh, it'll take some more... It'll take time before... Oh, come on. Really, Battery? Ugh. It'll take some time for us to get the B+ with Claude. But that's okay. That's okay. We can work on other supports in the meantime. Okay. So... Now that Petra's gotten that, I'm actually going to change this up. Is what I'm going to do. Because what we're going to do is we're going to start support grinding. Yeah. Although go to that point, it was the Black Eagles fought how I expected them to, if I'm honest. If I had to guess, Ignatz is going to be the archer, is going to be another archer. Raphael's going to be a fighter, like a brawler. Lawrence will probably be horseback. Lysithea mage. Lysithea Marianne the mages. That's gonna be fairly easy to ascertain. Leone. Well, actually, Leone would also be Cavalier too. I wonder if Lawrence is gonna be a Magic Cavalier now that I think about it. Yeah. The ones I'm curious on how they will have them play out are actually Hilda and Lawrence are actually the two I'm curious about how they'll play gameplay wise. The Black Eagles, I was pretty confident in how they were going to go, how they were going to fight. And I was mostly right.
It's not luck, it's fate. Never underestimate an outsider. That's the golden deer for you.
They say.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, the whole reason I wasn't really desperately paying attention to the release of the trailers
for you.
and why I was like, why my reaction was, wait, there's a new Three Hopes trailer, was because I was like, oh yeah, they'll release it like a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks later, if that, right? Like we might get the last one like first week of June kind of thing. No, 2 weeks before the end of before the beginning of June, we get the frickin' Black Eagles trailer. So,
never underestimate an outsider.
I figured that they were gonna do that at like the start of June, like have on like the 3rd we would get like the Black Eagles, and then just have 3 trailers to hype up the release. Then again, Nintendo's decisions are simultaneously, it has a habit of making good decisions and baffling decisions at the same time. So, yeah. Alright. Now, check Cloud Sports. Excellent. That means we can move on to Shamir. And yes, I am basically just trying to get all of...
Ready and willing.
I'm basically just trying to get all of Claude's supports unlocked because they are route specific. Because, duh.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Never underestimate an outsider. I see. It's all making sense now.
Strength.
Honestly, this route isn't even so much about judging gameplay anymore. because
I'm not.
I've dealt with the difficulty curve idea, and I think I can judge how a map is based more on, enemy placement and the like.
This'll make.
Oh wow, I didn't give him another bow.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Oh, this is gonna suck a little bit.
It's not luck, it's fate. I expect. Sweet dreams.
This'll make.
Like, you heard it as the fun to go back to the Three Hopes trailer. I still find it funny how
It's not luck, it's fate.
my commentary was out loud. It was like, "What is with your hair, Barney?" And it's like, and then we get to Caspar. What is that haircut, Caspar?
This.
It's your call. Never underestimate an outsider. Careful.
Okay, there. Oh, now that's making me even more excited for Three Hopes. I think part of me was just hoping, no pun intended, that they'd hold off a little bit on the trailers, because it's like I don't want there to be any more trailers to hype me up, because it's like I'm pretty much already sold on the game. Come hell or high water, I will get my hands on that game, damn it.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Okay. There we go. All right. There we go. So now we've gotten quests out of the way. Whew. I'm actually curious as to which ones. Oh, wow, I actually did just go ahead and do an overall.
Professor.
What's up? Ah, yes. Ash.
Thank you very much. We had a great result.
Mm-hmm.
I work to grow. I think
Am I starting to master?
I'm getting much better.
Ah, I finally get it.
Just give me 1 sec. I'm just trying to double check something. What? I guess I didn't rate? Did I not rate Rumored Nuptials? Huh. Oh, wow. Huh. That's weird, because I could have sworn I had done so because it had been... because I liked it as a story. Sorry, give me a second here. Okay, there it is. I was like, I could have sworn I critiqued it. Yes, I did. I gave Rumored Nuptials both simultaneously a story and a gameplay plus. That was what I was looking up. Because I was like, wait, did I do that? Because I feel like I would have done that.
You've done me a great service.
And yes,
Thank
I
you
did.
so much.
So good. All right. Now we have more supports because of course we do. Lawrence and Ferdinand. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of supports to lock at this point. So we'll have to work on Raphael, Ignatz, and a few others. So yeah, we'll be doing some support grinding this session.
Ah, that fragrance. Could it be? Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
By all means, allow me to pour.
What a delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Such a precise, poetic description. But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
How gracious of you. Very well. Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew. And in a market saturated by pale imitation, no less. You did well to acquire such fine fare.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate. You know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness.
Certainly. Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. And the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character. The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely what determines whether one is worthy to be called noble. And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as a cup of tea.
Ah, marvelously put, Lawrence. I can tell you have given much thought to this subject. And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
Likewise, this has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful cup of tea.
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange. You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
That sounds exquisite. I look forward to it.
Why wouldn't there be low battery while we're on the subject? That one's interesting. Not bad, Ed, if I'm honest. Not what I would call exceptional, but actually, no, that's actually not bad. Ignatz, you have a support with Mercedes.
Oh my, Ignatz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose, but it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignatz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
Yeah, not sure what I think of that one, if I'm honest. And now, Claude and Hilda.
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
I could make a joke about that, but I'm gonna just leave it alone. Flame.
As expected, I am not finding anything at all.
Flame, are you looking for something in particular?
Oh, I was just hoping for general reading that might illustrate the lives of city dwellers.
Right. Well, there should be regional records somewhere around here.
I haven't need of official records or anything of the like. Just some light reading on the subject.
Light reading? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, books that cover things like what types of activities young people enjoy, how they spend their free time, popular fashions and trends, things of that sort. And even, perhaps, stories about romance?
Ah, I see what you're getting at. Try asking a traveling merchant. I hear they keep stock of books like that. As for here, I don't think you're gonna find much aside from a bunch of stuffy records. We do get new books donated on a fairly regular basis, but then Sedith, well, you know.
My brother? I am afraid I do not follow.
Apparently, he directly approves every book before it's allowed to grace these shelves. You know, to make sure nothing inappropriate gets through.
I see. I did not realize he had a hand in such things. Well, I suppose it really is no use searching here.
Why were you looking for those sorts of books anyway?
Well, truth be told, I am not particularly well versed in the ways of ordinary people. Sedith never taught me of such things, and he strictly forbade me from spending much time out and about on my own.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Sounds like Sedith.
I understand and appreciate that he acted from a place of concern, of course.
Without a doubt. It's obvious that you're his whole world, for better or worse. By the way, I've been wondering, are you two from a noble family? You've clearly had a rather high-class upbringing, and both of you have crests. That can only mean you come from a prominent bloodline, right?
Of course not. No, you are mistaken.
So, your refined way of speaking isn't because of your upbringing?
I was not aware that my speech differed so greatly from my companions. Do I really sound so formal to you?
Well, look, don't worry too much about it. I'm probably just overthinking things. Probably.
That's the beauty of Claude's character right there. He's trying to be nonchalant about it, but at the same time, he is right on the money. Shamir.
There's really no better place for my midday nap than under the shade of a nice big tree. The twittering of the little birds. It's like they're singing a lullaby just for me. Ah! Is that a dagger? Am I being ambushed?
Claude, why are you lazing about? You should be training.
Shamir! Was this your doing? Talk about unfriendly. Another inch and you would have sliced my handsome nose clean off my roguishly beautiful face.
But I didn't. Fortunately for you.
You know, if you wanted to give me a talking to, you could have done so with your words instead. That's how most people do the talking thing.
Conversation was not my intention.
Well, what then? A prank? That's not better. I thought we were under attack. I could have died from the shock.
Look closely at the dagger.
Is that... Right. There's a poor spider impaled on it.
A poisonous spider. The tiniest bite from which can cause fever, headache, and relentless vomiting. Or worse.
Yikes. I guess this little guy is more vicious than he looks.
I noticed it descending towards your face.
Ah, so you saved me from a certain doom. Well, in that case, I'm sorry for questioning your motives. I promise to repay the favor someday.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wow, so that's what the greatest sniper of all the knights is capable of. Absolutely incredible.
Okay, so there's the supports done. Alrighty. Monsters on the road is gonna mean I'm gonna want some other characters, so yeah. Alright. Alright, Shamir, we're done with you. Flane, we're done with you, at least for now. Alright. There we go. Because we definitely don't need Balthus on frickin' Claude right now. I guess we can check the supports. Well, I guess we'll start with Raphael. I'll get him going, so that way he's out of the way. Who else we got here? We got Lauren's on here. Alright. Well, I guess we can work on Ignatz, because why not? So, Lauren's and Ignatz. And then we'll just keep working on Ash. Oh. Oh. Okay, Bolty, you're just in. And... Yuri, get in here. And then we'll go ahead and we'll just put... Where is he? There he is. Then we'll put Ash in. There we go. Alright. Let us begin. Or not. Because I forgot something. Ugh. Dang it. Oh, I feel like an idiot. I got the supports out of the way, but I forgot to check the certifications. It didn't even occur to me. All right. Okay, I'm already in Trickster with you. Good there. Raphael's good. I feel like all the Golden Deer are in their advanced classes already. Bernie's in her advanced class. Dorothea is. Petra is the other one. No, or not. Wow, only 13% because her bow's too low. Well, then again, I also have... Okay. 5 of those. And yeah. Okay, certifications. Petra. I'll make you a sword master this time. I need to get a better cord.
I have success.
Charge cord. So that way I can stop having this tether be so pathetic. Alright. Okay, Bolty, you made it. Ah, right. I keep forgetting to work on Constance and Coco. Or, Constance and Happy. You know, it's funny. There is actually one thing I stumbled upon when I was looking for images for the thumbnails, and it was what I had discovered was a thing for supposedly a movie that was being made on based on Three Houses. Yeah, words are hard, especially names. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, anyways, I saw the info about a movie that apparently they were making, set to release next year. And according to the wiki, so grain of salt, because this is all wiki info, but apparently they had already figured out the English voice cast. Well, turns out it was like, here, let's recast like half the fucking cast of the game. Like, why would we hire the cast of the game when we can just hire a bunch of like voice actors basically let's trade talent for recognition is basically the list, how the list looked to me. And I was just like, are you kidding me? Like, okay, no offense to anybody who likes her, but apparently they were going to get Tara Strong to replace 2 voice actresses. Specifically the voice actresses for Ingrid and Annette, I want to say? And I was just sitting there like, why? Like, I'm sorry, but I am not the biggest fan of Tara Strong's work. I'll just be honest about that. She's good in specific things, and there are specific roles I would like Tara Strong in, but oof. I gotta be honest, I don't see it. I don't know why you would go with that. Especially when so many of the voice actors in this game do a phenomenal job. Like, even the ones that are well known do a phenomenal job. Yeah, like I said, Tara Strong is not a bad voice actress. She was Raven in the original Teen Titans, and I loved her in that. You know, I loved her portrayal of that. But, and I know I'm gonna get so much flack for this, I hated her in the Arkham games as Harley Quinn. Hated her as Harley Quinn. Again, I know, go ahead and you bitch me out for that, that's fine. I have to say it like it is. I hated her performance as Harley Quinn. Oh. And again, I know. Go ahead and hate me for that. That's fine. I mean, that is your right. But god damn it. I'm sorry. It kept sounding like Timmy Turner trying to do a fucking Harley Quinn impression. And it just didn't work. Twilight Sparkle. Yeah. I admit I'm not into My Little Pony at all. But you know, no judgment for those that are, because you know, it's it's a popular series for a reason. But yeah. It just sticks in my craw because I've heard so many people just praise Tara Strong's voice acting, and I'm just sitting here like, you give her specific roles, yeah, she'll do well. But let's not pretend like every role she's ever done ever is brilliant, because I'm sorry, it's not. It's actually kind of similar to how I feel about Charmillet, actually. You know, specific characters characters and specific tones that she goes for, she nails. But, you've only ever heard Tara Strong as Twilight? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I have heard her in quite a few things, admittedly. Like I said, Raven in the 2000 in Teen Titans. She, like I said, Harley Quinn in Arkham City and Night specifically. Because it was Arlene Zorkin, I think was the name of the voice actress in Asylum, the one who played her in TAS. Yeah, fair enough. And then after that, I'd have to actually just look up her credit list, and I don't have the energy to do that right now. I just don't. Ugh. But yeah, no, Tara Strong has her fans, and they have every right to like her roles, but I don't know. I mean, because, I'm sure we've all got, that one voice actor or even just plain actor where no matter where we love, hearing or seeing them in whatever they're in, regardless, right? I have several that are like that. Where no matter what they're in or what role they're playing, I always enjoy their performance. Laura Bailey and Matthew Mercer coming to mind immediately when I say that. Colleen Clickenbeard, while we're on the subject, that's another one that where just whatever they're in, yeah. But yeah. Although I don't hear him as often, Crispin Freeman is another one that every time I hear one of his roles, I'm like, yes, Crispin Freeman. I mean, Crispin Freeman was one of the reasons I liked Itachi from Naruto, for example. And do I even need to mention him as Alucard in Hellsing, But regardless, okay, so it was Lawrence who I was going to, right, because I was going to go Raphael, I think I was going to go Raphael, yes, I was going to go Raphael for Claude and then Ignatz for Lawrence, okay. And then Balti's in, so we'll just go ahead and we'll put Ash on Happy for now. Actually, no, Marianne was the one I should check. Raphael, Ferdinand. And Hanneman. Okay. Let's start working on Hanneman, actually. Or wait, did I not recruit Hanneman already? Guess I didn't. Oh, that's right, it didn't let me yet, because it's not gonna let me till after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. That's right. Alright then. I guess Lindhard it is, because then we can just because that's when we can just flat out skip, because we've seen the Ferdinand, Marianne, C support. Yeah. Well, because what made me think of it was just all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, there's this movie, and then and I've read that there's a bunch of recasts in it. And what
Ready and
really
willing.
got me was the whole Tara Strong
No time
as
like the present.
Ingrid and Annette. That to me just was like, why would you ever?
Who, me?
It,
Can we help?
ugh.
Got it!
I think part of it too is when you've heard a voice actor in just way too much stuff, it can also lead to burnout. You know? I mean, let's leave any crap that they promote out the window, and just be, Troy Baker, for example, is an example of that for me. He was just, he became way too overexposed to the point where I was just sick and tired of hearing Troy Baker in everything, you know? And it just took away from his genuinely good roles that he has done, because I was just so sick of hearing him and everything. And I think that's what happened with Tara Strong. I was hearing about her getting cast in like 20 different things, and I was just like, she's not good for like any of these. And it didn't help that people would praise her performance, and I'm just sitting there like, but it's not good.
I'm on no charge.
Everything is ready.
Ugh. And again, I know I'm just opening myself up for criticism, but I don't care. You know? You will never convince me that Tara Strong is this freaking pinnacle of voice acting. I'm sorry, you won't. I would actually, no joke, sooner put, I don't have Yuri here, but I would sooner put Yuri's voice actor as on a higher voice acting tier than frickin' Tara Strong. And I know that's gonna stick in people's craws, but I don't care.
Another step forward.
I will help also.
Pull out all the stops.
I'm here to help.
I will use the strategy.
Boof.
A grand skirmish.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I got 3 voice actors who I'd put higher than Tara Strong any day of the week. 3 voice actors that, in my opinion, have added extreme levels of nuance and weight to their roles that, in my opinion, Tara Strong will never be able to match. Tara Platt, Chris Hackney, I want to say? Give me a sec. Heck, need to double check that. Need to double check that. Who is your voice actor? Come on. Chris Hackney, yeah. Okay. So, Tara Platt, Chris Hackney, and Josiah. I would put all three of those on an infinitely higher tier than Tara Strong. Terra Plata, with her ability to give weight to Edelgard, yeah, the three Lord VAs, if you're wondering, if it's not incredibly obvious. Terra Plata gives weight to Edelgard, with vulnerability sprinkled in. Josiah is just brilliant with the subtlety and nuances he brings to Claude, and Chris Hackney as Dimitri is Chris Hackney as Dimitri. I think I can just plant that as a static statement, and nobody's going to question me on that. You know, call it a hunch, but yeah, no, I don't think anybody's gonna question me if I just say, say a statement like Chris Hackney as Dimitri as Chris Hackney as Dimitri, you know? Ugh.
Let us help.
Here it goes.
Oh, you do have a gambit.
Can we
Go
help?
ahead and use it.
I've got an idea.
I think.
And if I'm honest, I'll be honest with you, Neko.
I shall run.
The one thing I will say about us getting onto the subject of voice acting, I'm surprised it hasn't come up before. I mean, yeah, I've mentioned, Ray has only got any interest because of Charmy Lay, but to be honest with you, the one regret I have of my run of Azure Moon is I didn't praise Chris Hackney as Dimitri enough. I mean, I know I said it like 4 or 5 times where I was like, credit to Chris Hackney, but... Oh. Speaking of EAs? Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm ready for it. Yeah. Yeah. He has voice characters that have annoyed me, and then they've gotten better. And there's a specific character from Trails of Cold Steel specifically that comes to mind immediately when I say that. And I can't even. I'll be honest. I mean no. Well, I guess I kind of mean a little bit of disrespect to Lawrence, but when I hear Lawrence speak, I don't hear Lawrence. I hear the other character Ben Diskin is voiced. Casper? Holy crap, you're right. I didn't even realize that. Well, there you go. We can put Ben Niskin as higher than Terror Strong because he has range, because I keep forgetting that. Specifically, the character in question that I was thinking of was from, like I said, Trails of Cold Steel. It was, whatchamacallit? Oh, Raphael's in here. Oh, okay. It was specifically Eustace Alborea from Trails of Cold Steel. I like Eustace, I do, but he had to grow on me. Admittedly, Caspar has needed to grow on me. Lawrence has needed to grow on me a bit. Lawrence, I admit, hasn't really grown on me so much as I tolerate him, admittedly. Then again, I don't actually think any of the Three Houses cast really annoys me all that much. Well, okay. Sorry, of the students, let me be more clear. Of the students, I don't really get annoyed at any of them that much. The church members, the Knights of Ceros, on the other hand... yeah... Catherine and Cyril, that's all I need to say about that. Oof. Alright, Marianne, you and Lindhart. If you're gonna be here at all, Ash, you're going on unhappy. That's not even a question. And, yep. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I guess I could have swapped too.
Who, me?
Whoops.
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
Let me at him.
I swear this session isn't going to be all about
got
VA discussions and grinding. I promise, but we're just doing this because I'm like, yeah.
I will not be stopping.
Training up my characters just so that way I can just curb stomp the game, because at this point it's just, no, let's just get on with it.
The sun.
It is, we are at that
I
point
stand
where I'm
ready.
just like, I want to get on with the story beats. I want to see the differences with the story beats. And that's it. Basically.
Never underestimate an outsider.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Your skill is impressive.
That's the golden deer for you.
There we go. Right. It was Marianne that I wanted to... In my defense, though, we are basically finishing a couple of the support chains today, so that's good.
Never underestimate an outsider. Sorry, but victory is mine. Golden deer for you.
So there we go.
Was that helpful?
Yes, that was.
I think
Especially with Lindhart. They're bowling. Let's see. Okay, Ignatz didn't get another one. Wonder. Okay, so the Marianne C+. Guess I could work on the Hilda one. Do I have... I think I have Catherine in my... think I have Catherine in my crew. Alright. So I think we're gonna go ahead and just have Claude and Lawrence, and we're going to have Ignatz on Claude, and if she's here, which she is, Catherine on Lawrence. Just because I want to get
I stand ready.
some support points here.
A trivial victory.
Ready and willing.
It was a good try.
You can't compete with me. Nobles.
Just.
God, just using Lawrence is making me want to play Cold Steel again. Honestly, I should be playing Cold Steel. What I should be doing is getting Cold Steel 4 done so I can set up for that. Although, there's no real rush on that because we still don't have a release date of Trails to Azure.
You can't compete with me. Matt.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Magnificent.
Alright. Alright. So now we're wrapping up those two. So I think we're gonna go ahead and go ahead and pull in Cyril to get that one out of the way. Monsters in the desert. Ugh. Auxiliary battle, because no. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Crap.
I stand ready. Magnificent.
Oh, I didn't check Lawrence's.
Ready and willing.
Well. Oh. Whoops. I need to reset. Because that was all of the wrong. That whole endeavor was all of the wrong. Okay. In that case, Lawrence needs to get Raphael going. There we go. Okay. And then Claude needs to. I'm going to pair him with Cyril in order to get that finished off. Because the more supports I do on stream, the less cluttered with supports the support session is going to be. Because there is one where we're just going to be doing nothing but watching the supports. basically the last session is going to be all about watching this whatever supports we didn't give pluses to and determining whether and fully pluses or minuses to, and fully determining, okay, do these deserve pluses or minuses, and then it will boil down to Raphael, right? Where are you? Raphael, where are you? There you are. Okay.
Ready and willing.
But yeah, the last session is literally gonna be supports we haven't gone through. We haven't given pluses or minuses to determine whether or not to get pluses or minuses.
Compete with me.
To just do final judgment on that. And then it will be
I think I get it now.
then I'll mention my rating. When I rate Verdant Wind by itself, that's when I'll probably do the ranking of each of the routes. I still haven't decided whether or not I'm doing a full character ranking as one part of that. We'll see, because that'll take me a hot minute to rank them all. I think what I'll do is I'll probably determine, okay, how many of the supports do I still need to show on camera, and then go, from there. Because if there's too many of the ones we haven't actually seen, rated or seen on camera, then I'm probably just gonna be like, okay, there's a bit too much here.
A trivial victory.
And we'll just kind of call it a wash, basically, on the ranking of characters. Because I would love to do that. It's just, yeah.
That's the golden deer for you.
Yeah, spoilers for that list. The three lords are going to rank pretty high. Then the Church of Ceros members are going to rank pretty damn low, and you can probably guess who the bottom three are basically going to be.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Impressive. You're outclassed. Nobles must be...
Yeah. That is one of the things that I will run into eventually with this, is where once we hit the time skip and finish Reunion at Dawn, it's going to basically be, after that, it's going to devolve into, here, let's sit down and watch supports for like an hour again.
Naturally.
Well, I'm glad you think that's a foregone conclusion, Lawrence. God. Okay. Alright. Now... Okay, so Lawrence is done with that. I guess we'll work on the Ferdinand one then, to get that out of the way. Claude will continue to work with Cyril because, yeah.
Thank you so much.
And again, this is mostly just to fill out the support log, because like I said, the Golden Deer is mostly about story at this point. Because we've gone through the gameplay, like, just constantly. It's the reason why I'm not doing the paralogs again. Why the paralogs are literally being told, no, we're not doing any more paralogs, basically. Alright, so now... Ferdinand. Alright. Oh, crap. Reset. Alright. Let's try that again with repairing their goddamn equipment this time. Okay. Cyril. Okay. Cyril Furdy. Marketplace. Blacksmith. Repair.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back. Well,
I guess I should sell stuff.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks
There
a
we
bunch.
go. Yeah, exactly. We only have one paralog left, and that's Claude's. that is completely 100% accurate. We have literally only one paralog that we have not done yet. I promised I'd do all of them, and I have, but I'm not doing like all of them multiple times. There's no reason, and some of them I just don't want to do multiple times.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Yeah, you can go that way, Claude, because that should finish you and Cyril's support off, which is good. And then Lawrence can just
Naturally.
come over here and get a bunch of X for Ferdy, which is hilarious to me.
The noble.
There's level 5.
The noble.
Like I said, bunch of X for Ferdy.
I've reached the pinnacle. That's the golden deer for you. Feel like I grew.
You're outclassed.
Jesus. Ferdy's definitely gotten more exp than I expected him to. Through all this.
Magnificent.
Then again, I can say the same about a lot of the characters so far. Level 11.
People.
Wow, he took him that long to master that. Master Noble. Ah, that's funny.
A trivial victory. No.
I'm going to laugh my ass off if Lawrence becomes the first Master Seal we use. I'm just going to, I'll just be honest about that.
Now you know.
All right. Okay. All right, supports. Let's see. Oh, that's no. I was like, wait, what? And I was like, oh, yeah, no. Okay, so there's Cyril done. Completely done, which is awesome. I guess next up would be to get Shamir done. Alright. And Lawrence. Oh, Lawrence is not done yet. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're doing more gold requirement because, yeah, I'm not fighting monsters constantly. That has honestly outstayed its welcome as well as all the monster battles. And considering we've got, let's see, what all do we have left? We have, for monster battles, we have the chapel. And for story battles with monsters, we've got the chapel. We've got Claude's Paralog. We've got... And then we've got a bunch of crap in the time skip, which is just blech. But yeah. Alright, so now Claude will go ahead and pair off with Shamir. Lawrence will go ahead and pair off with Ferdinand to try and finish that off. We will repair... Oh, Claude's... Okay, Lawrence needs to have his lance repaired. But Claude is fine. Okay. Alright,
I stand ready.
yeah.
Let's reveal victory.
Always getting...
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, Claude might actually... We might actually have a choice between Lawrence or Claude,
It was a
actually.
good try.
Now that I'm looking at this.
You can't compete with me.
Shamir to level 20.
You're outclassed.
The...
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Alright.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Go.
Naturally.
This...
30 to 17.
Strength.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
You're outclassed.
There we go. Done. Whew. The worst thing for me, honestly, when it comes to the paralogs, to go back to that, is the fact that I literally had to redo one, and there was almost no point to redoing it. And that was Secret Merchant, which is just really... Really? Secret Merchant needed to be repeated? Well, okay, and Foreign Land and Sky was the other one we needed to redo. Because we needed to do the equivalent of... Whatchamacallit. Alright.
Professor?
What? Sure. Do I care? No. Cyril's birthday? Do nothing, because screw him. Which
We
seems
had a
harsh,
great
but-
result.
Oh. Forgot you two were my group task people.
Experience is everything.
Guess I'm still growing.
I'm finding my focus.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Cool. All right. Now, oh, okay. No, he's not ready for any of that. Never mind. Orange will be the first one. Okay. Well, there's more supports, because of course there are. Alright. And yes, this one, which we can skip, because we've seen this one.
There it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Uh-huh. Petra and Ignatz. Interesting. Ferdy. Which, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then I guess there's these. Balti.
Scampered up.
Happy and Balti, which, yeah. Okay, so we got those. Let's go ahead and start with... Let's clear Petra's out of the way. Because Petra's always good.
Ah! Ouch! Ouch! Oh, my glasses! Where are they? Where are they?
Please take my apologies, Ignatz. I did not have enough care.
That's okay, Petra. Just... have you seen my glasses?
Glasses? Yes. Transparent lenses for viewing things.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Your face looks different without the glasses.
Well, I dropped them. That's why I'm looking for them.
Are these them?
Oh, thank the goddess. I thought I might be in trouble there. Are you okay, Petra? You're not hurt?
I have no wounds. And you?
I'm okay too. Thank you.
That is goodness. How long have you needed the lenses anyway?
Oh, ages. I can't see without them. You've never used glasses, I gather. I guess you don't need them.
In Brigid, glasses are not existing. I think all of our eyes must be good there.
I kinda figured. I'm a little jealous, to tell the truth.
Inside the shadows, dangerous beasts are lurking. If you cannot see, you cannot live.
So bad eyesight means death? Brigid sounds scary.
You need to have sight for hunting, too. If not, you will starve until death.
Oh, yeah, lots of hunting in Brigid, right? I guess that requires good eyesight.
I wonder why eyes would change and need lenses.
That seemed a little abrupt. I swear I didn't hit skip on that. Alright. Okay. Are all of these Lauren's ones? Well, Lauren/Claude ones? Looks like, yeah. Oof, that's a lot of ones for Lauren's. Okay, I guess we're going through Lauren's. Raphael.
Meat is the best. Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence. You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
I love that.
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time.
This one?
The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well...
What, does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Yeah. And next up, Marianne.
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
Yeah. We'll do the C support with Catherine, then finish Ferdy's.
Hello, Catherine. A moment of your time.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
That sword you wear upon your hip, how did you come by it, exactly?
I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying I swiped it off someone?
Not at all. But heroes' relics are typically passed down through the bloodlines of the 10 elites. You are descended from a noble family, are you not?
That's none of your business.
Actually.
Let's say I was a nobody, with no relic, no crest. I would still be me, wouldn't I? That's not to say lineage counts for nothing. It just doesn't count as much as how you lived your life and what you live for. Or, let's say I was descended from some noble house. Would that change how you treat me?
Yes, it would. To treat you differently from the common folk would only be appropriate.
You're so narrow-minded, tied down by foolish, antiquated notions.
But the nobility and the common folk are different. If the few did not have capabilities to set them apart from the many, then they would not be the few.
Wow. You really think nobles are better than everyone else, don't you?
I didn't mean to suggest...
You pay so much attention to people's lineage and status that you have no idea who they actually are. Even if I was from the prestigious house whatever, I would never associate with a blowhard like you.
Credit where it's due. She cut to the heart of the matter on that one. Because, yeah, I admit, Lawrence does give me a bit of a headache. I'm not going to lie about that. Anyways, let's finish off the Ferdy support.
That reminds me, Ferdinand. I wonder if a certain rumor has already reached your ears.
I suspect I know what you are referring to. A certain noble who caused a stir at one of the local taverns, correct? For someone of status to make such a scene. What a disgrace.
I thought just the same. A noble ought to hold himself to a higher standard. It is hardly appropriate to drink and mingle with a tavern full of commoners.
Oh, that is not quite what I meant. I do not object to a noble patronizing their local establishments. In fact, I would say such excursions have value.
Is that so? I would be very curious to hear what value you mean exactly. But allow me first to venture a guess. Is it that you suppose it is proper for a noble to bolster a town's wealth with his patronage? If that is your thinking, then I would counter that whatever one adds to a merchant's coffers seldom makes it to the pockets of the townsfolk. I think that if a noble wishes to use his resources to ease the burdens of the commoners, he ought to go about town and spend it more directly.
That is wonderfully insightful, Lawrence. Albeit not what I had in mind. What I meant was this. We can benefit from crossing the threshold and learning more about regular folk. We scarcely understand the reality of their lives. In turn, they do not know about us. I have heard that some believe we have horns growing from our heads. It is an embarrassing and potentially perilous state of affairs.
You are quite right. In fact, that reminds me of something a boy once said to me when I visited a village on my family's territory. He actually asked me if I had a tail. Hilarious.
We all need a laugh now and then. As a man of status, I feel it is my calling to right the world's wrongs. But there is only so much I can do alone. Working in tandem, though, you and I could make tremendous accomplishments.
My sentiments exactly. Together we could achieve a great deal. Though the circumstances of birth may have placed one of us in the Empire and the other in the Alliance, we can still study and fight together.
Yes, precisely. Together, there is nothing that we cannot accomplish. By the way, Lawrence, do you have a tail?
Okay. That support right there actually highlighted what you mean perfectly. I have said before that Ferdy is of the three. Ferdy is has the stick shoved the least, the shallowest, we'll say, up his ass. It's still up there, but it's not shoved so far up that he's Lawrence. Admittedly, that is one of the things that bugs me with Lawrence, is just how far the stick is shoved up his ass. Again, and look at it from the perspective of how, you know, the reaction to the rumor, right? Lawrence was, well, a noble shouldn't even have been in a tavern full of commoners to begin with. And Ferdy's point was, well, no, that's why would a noble drinking with commoners be a bad thing? And chilling with commoners be a bad thing? Like, and for the record, I agree with that sentiment. Oh, we have to wait a while for that. Okay. And I agree with that sentiment, by the way. Because honestly, it's like, because Ferdy seems to try to use his noble status to assist the common folk, while Lawrence's position is to stare down his nose, whether he realizes it or not. The problem is he's so goddamn ignorant of his, so ignorant to the point of just, it borders on parody how freaking segregate he is from the rest of the people. And that's what drives me up a wall, because it's just like, Lawrence, buddy, come on now. Anyway, let's get the C+ with the C+ with Shamir done.
Impressive as ever. It's always satisfying to see such skill in motion.
It's nothing to boast about, just part of the job.
Sure, but I hear there isn't a knight out there who can match your skill at reconnaissance and infiltration missions.
Don't forget assassination and coercion. Is there someone you need killed?
Ooh, so violent. Why would you jump to that conclusion?
You went out of your way to find me. I thought you might need a favor.
Sorry to disappoint, but I didn't come to request an assassination. I just want to talk.
With me?
Of course. You've piqued my interest for a while now. A little birdie told me you were born in Dagda. Is that true? That's pretty far away, beyond even Bridget to the west. So, what brought you to Fodlan?
I worked as a mercenary in Dagda. That is until I was defeated in battle against the Empire and left for dead.
I see. I'm surprised they didn't take you as their prisoner.
I know how to conceal myself.
Yeah, of course you do. Still, with your particular skill set, couldn't you make your way back to Dagda whenever you please?
That is true. I could return if I really wanted. But Rhea took me in, and I owe her a debt. I also don't hate it here. For now, this is where I belong.
Where you belong, huh? That's heavy stuff. I wonder if this is where I really belong.
I wouldn't know. You need to figure that out yourself.
True enough. All right, Raphael.
Whew. Time to rest.
Hey, Raphael. This scene, why is it oddly familiar?
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town. I'm just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need. Isn't that right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend, don't you think? That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as you can get.
Yes, I suppose so. I, for one, would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you'd want to hire for House Regan?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is. I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality. That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
I'm not gonna stop helping others, but you can do me all the favors you want. All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor, why don't you bring me a snack?
That's it. Okay, I'll be honest. That isn't anywhere near negative worthy, but that's just, huh? That's it.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
No, today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? A total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Who do you think is lovelier, the goddess or our own Teach?
You can't go around saying things like that. How am I supposed to answer?
Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No. If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea, everything a goddess deserves.
Oh, well, I suppose that makes sense.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
All that. Well, that was okay. Ish. Okay. Jesus, I'm almost 2 hours into this session. I should probably get on with it. So, let's just get on with it.
That looks appetizing.
Interesting choices on the two. Alright. Time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
So this is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it? I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
Risky.
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery. With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude, what are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the legendary Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
We've got to win so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Yes! I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all.
I'll just stay quiet and follow along so I don't get in anyone's way.
That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of a central hill and watching the battle from there. It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
I do like that scene. That scene's cool. It was fine with the other houses, but I'm giving that scene a plus. That was great. It felt like it fit, you know? Alright, so you get out of here. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, so let's see. Well, I guess I can check who I should work on next with the supports with Claude. I guess that would be Lysithea. Yeah, might as well put Lysithea as an adjutant. Why not? Gain her some exp. You know what, Constance? We're just gonna make you an adjutant as well. And yeah, we'll put Lindhard on Marianne just to get that going. And we'll bring in Happy so we can have both of them start to gain some exp. Alright, let's do it. Let's win the battle of the Eagle and Lion. You're gonna join me. Okay.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Oh, that makes sense.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Okay. Here we go. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if this frickin' Joy-Con drift would go away. I actually can do some upgrading too, now that I'm thinking about it. And besides, I actually need to fix something too, because I actually forgot to do something. So yeah, either way, I needed to reset. Because there's two things I need to do before commencing with that. One of which I'm doing just because I might as well, and the other is, yeah. Because pretty much right after this is going to be, I'm basically just going to start blazing ahead, because it's like, yeah, no. Okay, certifications. Ferdinand. Straight to Cavalier with you, because, yeah.
A true noble.
Which I guess was just Ferdy. That's actually funny. Alright. Next is repairing weapons. Okay. I guess I should see if there's anything I can forge, too. Well, I could make his bow stronger. Yeah, let's make his bow stronger. Why not? Nah. Shouldn't just waste it. What I should do... Just let me know when you're ready to go, Neko. Yeah. What a coincidence, so am I. Let's see. Okay. I guess I really don't need Dark Seal. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, I am done with my selling and stuff. And repairing and all that good stuff.
So this is...
Whew. You're all set up now. Alright. Now I just need to finish my setup and I will be good to go. Alright. So, Marianne, you're gonna be with Leonard. Okay. Okay. Guess I could go ahead and attempt to finish it and work on getting the Flame B support. That would work. Sure. Let's have Flame on Claude and Constance. You're with me, so we can get you some exp. All right. So yeah. Alright, here we go. Now, for real, let's do it.
Battle of the...
Remember,
It's all.
Still love this cutscene.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
as long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Still love this cutscene. Alright, now we're ready to begin. Earn a reward,
Stay
so
focused.
yeah, let's get going.
Ready?
Let's get her done.
I will get the victory.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Let me at him.
Yep.
Who, me?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I got this.
I will win!
Bye-bye.
One more success. I will not be stopping.
Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break through the Black Eagle's flank.
Okay. Nighty-night.
Yeah. I know how that seems. Yeah. We'll heal Happy, and then we'll use Raphael to smack this.
Should have trained better. I think I...
Alright. Alright.
I am aware of your weakness. My heart is full of victory.
Bye-bye.
An offensive sight.
Magnificent. A trivial victory.
I will draw the Black Eagles out, Your Highness.
Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the Central Hill.
You think you're going to get the Central Hill before me? Do you really? Is that a thing you think you're doing?
I will win!
Witness frigid pride. Disappoint.
As expected.
It's not luck, it's fate.
A bit disappointed.
You sure?
Yeah. That's what I got Bolty there for.
Thanks much.
Marvel at our strategy.
Your strategy sucks, UB. They've already taken out a nail card. Holy crap. Wow, that's dumb. So after success on the battlefield, the Blue Lions have gained power. Bye, Hubert. Holy crap! There goes Edelgard.
I'm sorry, but I must retreat. You should have no trouble winning. Don't give up.
Wow!
It all comes down to this.
That's... That almost never happens. Where Edelgard gets taken down that easily. God damn! Holy crap, I'm gonna have to stop the frickin' Blue Lions rampage here.
No hesitation.
That is that.
I mean, I've gotten the unique dialogues on the other routes, but
Skill is
god
impressive.
damn!
I will not be stopping.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Making my muscles proud.
Yeah. That frickin' Pegasus Knight.
Yep.
God damn. I should have what I should have done was I should have grinded out Ignots. That's fuck. Yeah, we'll...
Appreciated.
Speaking of healing...
I guess I...
Planning is key.
Was that helpful?
Yes, very.
It's simple.
Naturally.
This is definitely not how the Battle of the Eagle and Lion goes in my setting. All that's left for you is Dimitri. Well, I unfortunately have a few of his
I'm really sorry.
of his buddies right now. I'm dealing with Dedue's armored squadron here. Unfortunately.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Speaking of Dedue, let's get rid of him.
You can't compete with me.
Bye-bye.
I knew you had it in you.
Do some damage to that guy. Pegasus Knight really did ruin everything. It's like, oh, come on. So the Black Eagle House is down. And for the count at this point. Go. Did you get the... Who got the chest key? Who grabbed the chest key? Somebody grabbed the chest key. I know they did. Oh. The one person I didn't need to worry about it. But it with. Oh my god. That's because of course it was. Okay, so now all that's left is Dimitri. Yeah, my end. I'm just gonna grab the chest there. No, I don't quite want to go into Dimitri's range just yet. Yeah, that's pretty much the same here. There, once I finish this. Because I'm just like, yeah, no. It's time for me to end this.
Hey, your royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Enough of your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
Saw right through me, did you? Well, if there's no deal, I'll just have to win this thing fair and square.
I will happily face you here and now. Do not hold back, Claude.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Jesus Christ, Claude. Overkill much?
I suppose my training wasn't enough. The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Golden Deer.
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
Yeah, especially considering we crushed some of the frickin' Black Eagles and pretty much all of the frickin' Blue Lions for the most part. But yeah. I have talked about the three different professors. Well, it's an all-out frickin' brawl that basically boils down to well, it's the three professors left, so it's like, oh. And then it ends up being like, oh. Then, and it's just an all-out, like, just full tilt, all of the stops, multiple maneuvers and strategies, and it's nuts. Which is funny because the way the Battle of the Eagle Lion ends in mine, funny enough, is actually with Bernie just being like I I don't want to I don't want to participate in in this battle. And then I'm just like, is there anywhere I can hide, Professor? I examined the boundaries, yeah, and of course I examined a map of the boundaries. Yeah, you see that tree over there, Bernie? Go hide in that tree. What? Really? Yeah, go hide in that tree. What? Then you fast forward to the end where it's a triple knockout, and it's like, oh, 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 and then it's like, oh, well, okay, then that's just a full on tie. Except no, it isn't, because Bernie is the last one standing. Yes, the Black Eagles win in my version of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion because Bernie was hiding in a tree the whole fight. And nobody paid attention to that. Everybody was all focused on Edelgard's strength, on my strength, Edelgard's tenacity.
I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Edelgard's tenacity, Hubert's tenacity, Edelgard's strength. Yeah. At this point, Bernie's not quite Bow Knight yet, so fortunately for Bernie, she could just hide in the trees.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your royal... I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
They were nothing. Edelgard lost to a random Pegasus bitch, and we tore through the blue lions like they were paper.
Too true, Teach. That just about sums it up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably hard for the losers to hear, isn't it? In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request. Hear me out. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
Well, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
Wow.
I can't believe our house leader ate so much he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor! Great work today.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but it certainly would not have been possible without our professor.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Let's keep fighting and winning!
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up.
I have had the opportunity to experience much.
Because of you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden. Thank you, Professor. I hear Lady Rhea and Sedith are singing your praises too.
You all worked hard.
You're always so modest.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh look, Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious, and you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible. Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How dare you? My bowl is much bigger than Teach's. Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
That's true. He just admitted it.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach. The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I bet if I could use it, you would trust me to, right? That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the...
Yay, Blessed Lance. Okay. Now it's time for the Remire chapter. This is where we're going to start speeding up, because honestly, I don't think I need to drag this out. If I have to, I'll do some off-screen grinding later, but yeah. Alright.
That's what we're dealing with.
We've been over that. I have officially stopped caring.
All coming together.
I got a question.
Oh yeah, I guess I should be reading these out, shouldn't I? I'm real happy here, but there's somebody who has up and decided to take pity on me without asking. It's real darn irritating, and I want them to know it. I just don't know how I can make myself understood. Yeah, well, okay. Admittedly, that's just because all of the only person who I really intend to keep instructing and training is Claude, and even then, it's like, I'm not gonna really need too much more, you know? Well, I would say have an honest conversation with them.
I think I get it.
Yeah.
Professor.
No, bone riding so you can become a bow knight. Eventually, never.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting.
Something interesting?
It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys.
you need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the Sword of the Creator have a crest stone bearing a crest?
It had one in the past.
Precisely. At least, that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Saros. You see the pattern on its brow and a faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
No such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well... Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach. So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
That scene is a plus, in my opinion.
Much appreciated.
Continues to show Claude's observational skills.
Let's show that
Oh, and the fact that it will actually that this will come up later.
I'm beginning to understand.
It's starting to make sense.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
Not a total waste.
It's all coming together.
Okay. Alright. And of course, we've got more supports, because why wouldn't we? Raphael and Marianne C.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes. It looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Some of these supports can drive a man to drink. It's just cherry Pepsi, it's not actual alcohol. Even more supports we've seen.
Oh, God.
Okay. I am doing quests on these files, so that is a thing. And that is happening. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna start doing some upgrades that we've already gotten to. So we're gonna do Constance and Happy's faith getting boosted. Balthus, yeah, let's boost your reason as well. There. Okay.
Hey there.
Now let's go ahead and get some more missions done.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold. Thanks.
Yeah, just gonna humor her. Anyways.
I've been looking.
It's right outside your. It was right outside your door, Bernie. Never heard of dead cells before. I'll have to look into it after.
Hey.
Okay. Let's plant some vegetable seeds.
I know you figure but
Yeah.
Hello, you just say don't worry. It's only.
Yeah, I want you in the party. Again, because this is a recruit everybody file. Well, that's how that works.
No.
So that was, so it was like what, 3 times were the second we grabbed Peculiar Trend, and we finished it.
I'd love to.
Is it gonna be 4?
How about a favor? Appreciate it.
Good lord. I just want to point out that's the 4th time in a row that we have grabbed Peculiar Trend, and it's immediately been complete because we've had enough trade secrets in our inventory.
Hello there.
Yeah.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this. Return soon, please.
So now that we got that out of the way. Oh yeah, I guess I should do some repairs. There's one right here.
Hey there.
let's see. Who could use some repairs? Not too many repairs needed, honestly.
Is this it? There you go.
Which works for me, because, yeah, I don't need to be wasting my time too much. Wow.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. I don't even know why I'm bothering picking crap up. Felix,
You know, why
let's
all-
grab your quest.
I have a request.
There we go.
If I as you that want, hey now. Hey you, do me a favor. Of the it was you can't if I as you that want, hey now. I have a favor to ask.
Professor.
Oh, is this that battle?
I hope
Little
you're up for a
quest?
challenge.
Question of conduct. Yep. I hate this mission. I really do. Alright. Let's try it. Oh, God. Yeah, that's just a full lose. Alright. Gotta fix some things up. Sword crit. Instead of... Well, I guess we can remove that for sword fare. And... Authority's not gonna really do much in here. I guess we'll throw in Dex. Okay. Alright. Let's try again.
Predictable.
Ah! One and more swing, and I would have... That would have worked. Alright. Strength by 3. Do I have anything else? Yes, I do. Alright. There we go. Much better.
Should I have held back?
Fuck.
No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, as you saw, I had to literally frickin' use stat boost items. Holy crap.
You fought
That was close. As you saw, I had to use stat boost items in order to do that. Oh my god.
Should I have held back?
No. Not in this fucking negative worthy fight. Holy crap.
As expected.
Yeah.
Impressive. Nice work.
Okay. Let's have Bolty go to work. Go to town on some fools. I need some catharsis after that.
At least you're no coward.
You know, I didn't realize how true that was gonna be.
You're fresh out of.
Except for that one miss.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Look at this. Bolty's just blazing through these poor bastards.
You're fresh out of luck.
God, I love that. Okay. Now, let's start the game of everybody of frickin' exchange.
I can offer nothing. I am in your debt, Professor. Professor, of course,
Yeah, get in my party, because I have supports I need to deal with you. Alright. Now... Oh, it's down that way. Okay. But I need to go ahead and get rid of...
Really?
all that.
What is it? Still, I have something to ask of you.
I could use your help.
Whoops.
Well... Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as an... I thought it was half a year.
Oh. Clearing out a bunch of quests. Open says me, you goddamn door.
Impressive. Thanks.
Down to the greenhouse.
Hey,
Talk to
please.
Manuela.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor.
Oh.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Well... It would half a...
That's what I was coming for. There we go.
Such...
Hey, want to trade me what you're... Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Uh-huh. Now I have to go all the way to the cathedral again. God. This is like the fourth time I've had to come here. It's like, Jesus.
Philip, would you mind trying? Oh, thank you so much. If it's not too, thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Uh-huh.
I see. Even if I spend all of my time rummaging through this library, there's a limit to the knowledge that can be gained. Apparently, it only contains books whose contents have been deemed appropriate by the church. If only Tomas were around. I bet he has some interesting stories he could regale us with.
Okay.
The lost.
Just go through the list.
The lost. The lost.
No, I don't care at this point. Because I'm just like, meh. I'm only half paying attention and trying to just clear things out. Because, yeah.
You brought it, Professor? How? Give it. Excuse me. I asked for her. You made the right. Thanks.
Yes, I'm giving it to Shamir because I don't like you, Catherine. I don't. I'm sorry. That maybe sound like a dick move, and it kind of is, but yeah, no. Alright. That's true. You tend to remember that stuff. Ugh. Yeah. I almost always give it to Shamir, but that's just because I like Shamir more. I'll be honest. I'm biased.
Right.
I like my women badass and deadly, not egotistical and simpy.
Congratulations. I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor? I was afraid you might say that. I do wish you dote on me just a bit more.
Alright. I guess I haven't actually done that. Alright, let's go get some motivations up. Let's get some motivations up, and then let's get on with it, because at this point I'm just kind of done, you know? Ooh, that's actually a good point. Is there a Claude and Balthus one? There is. Let's see.
That smell.
My favorite.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's go with, I guess, Petra and Happy. I might as well just use up the points at this point.
I would be... Wow.
I am actually now curious how many times a peculiar trend is just going to be auto done and going forward now, because we've hit like the four. It's happened 4 times in a row now. It's like, whoa! Wasn't expecting that. There we go. And there we go. Alright.
I've guessed it.
My ability to care is at an end. That was the whole point.
Can't
argue with results.
I see.
I'm the exact
Well
same.
worth the effort.
At this point, at this point, I've just grown accustomed to calling him Balti at this point. He's Balti to me now. Alright. So now that all that's out of the way, I guess I'm wondering, should I just get on with it, or should I start dealing with the supports? Nice. You know what? I'm gonna deal with the supports off screen. That's what I'm gonna do. Wherever I get to, I will do the supports off screen. That's what I'll do. Ugh. Even if it makes me restart a story chapter. So, we're just gonna start skipping to date, because I do not predict we will have any real reason. Yeah, just focus on the faith. Good enough. I don't care, but that's just because I want to get on with this crap.
Yum.
That.
Thank you very much.
Aha! I'm getting one step before.
I can do better.
This isn't so.
Yeah, but still got room.
Alright. Let's get on with the Remire Calamity. Actually, before we do that, I should check my certifications. See if there's anything I can change up. I don't think there is. Well, there is Lindhart, I guess.
I passed? Well done, me.
Yeah. Admittedly, it's mostly just because I want to get on with it for review purposes. Because let's face it, the first few sessions I have done, we've gotten nowhere. Like these 4 sessions, we've gotten nowhere really. The other houses we basically got. We were at the time skip by the 3 or 4 session mark with the only one where it was taking us this long was with Blue Lions, and that was just because we were effectively starting out. Alright. Let's get on with the Remire Calamity. Let's bring this chapter to an end.
Thank you.
Let's
so
just
much.
start the. Let's just start the twisted arc and get it done.
We've got to go now.
Yeah. Alright. So, we're gonna have Flame there, Coco there, Marianne, and we'll have Lindhart. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's just finish this.
There are some suspicions.
Shut up.
Ready and willing.
Kill.
Shall we dance?
I stand ready.
Orange to level 30.
Ready anytime.
And this is why I've gotten my grinding out of the way already.
Let me at him.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
I got this.
Who, me?
I will get the victory.
It can't be. The one giving orders to those weird ruffians. Isn't that Tomas? My moment has arrived.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Jesus, this is just crit central today.
Thank you.
You sure?
Alright. Let's do that. You're almost dead, so screw it. Let's... What? Oh.
Let me at him.
Fine. Heal the villager instead.
I stand ready.
Oy.
Stay focused.
You go that
Ready
way.
and willing.
Quad go this way.
Who, me? I can't afford to lose.
It's simple.
I got this. Strength in action.
I will get the victory.
Who, me?
Tomas, what in the world are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. What I was hiding with her blood will be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Yep.
Ready anytime.
In that case... Wait, what? Oh!
Let me at him.
Damn it. Damn it, Bolty. Gauntlets. There we go. What you're actually good at.
Ready anytime.
I got this. Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
I will get the victory. Flame Spirit, protect me.
You're amazing.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Thanks.
Go.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Yep.
It was a good try.
There we go. Oh, crap. Well, shit. I want to save all of them, so that means I need to back up. You know what? No, screw it. On second thought, yeah, no, screw it.
We've rescued as many as we can.
Yeah. Alright. You know what? We're done. We're just done.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this.
Yeah. And then Claude goes off to investigate. Hit everything else. To investigate in case enemies are nearby. I know I should have shown it off, but whatever.
My, thank you so much.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
Hey, Teach. That assignment wasn't my favorite, I've got to admit. I suppose pretending to be unaffected doesn't do anyone any good. That was terrible to behold. It's always hard to see innocents die.
It is.
Hey, all you can do is keep smiling, keep marching. That's part of a leader's job. We can't give in to despair. Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House. We have to keep smiling so the others can move forward too. As long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters. Yeah, sorry for getting ahead of myself, Teach. That's how I feel. but how you handle it is really up to you. By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed up in Remire Village. I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news. What could he be after?
I imagine it would be the hero's relics.
Maybe. After all, he was after the Sword of the Creator in the Holy Mausoleum. But then they kidnapped Flayn and used her blood for their recent attack. Based on that, we should probably assume that their true objective is something other than the relics, don't you think?
You have a point.
They called this incident an experiment, and they said they got what they came for. That means they might take this success and attempt something even bigger next time. Sadly, that's all we can assume. There are far too many things we still don't know. Flayn, your timing is impeccable. Would you care to join us for a while, fair lady?
What? Why? Oh my.
Damn, she gave us the slip. In any case, I doubt she knows the full story. It seems more like she has something on her mind that she can't divulge. Seems like it would be better to push Seteth for an explanation. Or, best of all, to go above his head and ask Rhea. Now that we know Tomas was an enemy, we can't be sure that exposing the Church's secrets would be to our benefit. Where are the answers I seek? Where are they?
Yeah, exposing the Church's secrets, not really. But it's more like...
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village.
I do disagree. You do need to drag the secrets of the Church out, but it's more so you can shove them in Rhea's face and say, yeah, you've been handling this whole thing wrong the whole time, you know?
I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity.
Uh-huh. Ugh. Let's just get on with it. Fuck, at this pace, I might actually hit the time skip today.
Part 1.
Because I am just getting on with it at this point. Still, 4 sessions to hit the time skip is not bad, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. And considering that the first 3 have been just normal size, too. No.
We are planning a...
The month of the ball. Great. Alright, so there's our first Master Seal. So Lawrence gets the honor of being our first rank master class. He is a Dark Knight now.
Was there any doubt?
Well, yeah, but that's because the only reason you got there is because of the freaking whatchamacallit. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Let's do some exploration. So once again, quests.
Okay.
Nope.
Whoa. I hope you're up for a challenge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. there was the battle with the soldiers in Faldarius territory. I forgot about that. I forgot there was a quest battle. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Alright, we're gonna make it 5.
Hey, how about a favor?
We are seriously making it 5. Wow.
Pardon me.
This is most upsetting.
I cannot do. I know not how far. Summer. I have a request.
My ability to care is completely dead at this point.
Before the student, it is a... May I ask a favor of you?
Ooh.
Hi. Impressive. Nice work.
You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. On the last, if a man in
Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's just say Claude comes to mind. 'Cause might as well. 'Cause I already screwed that up.
Nope.
I screwed that up once already, so let's not do it. We screwed up twice. Dang it, where is it? Where is that thingy I need to collect? There it is. There. I'm like, I know it's here, damn it.
Thank you very much.
You know, I didn't actually check to see if Claude was willing. Or, I didn't really check the Edelgard stuff, did I?
Excuse me. Someone entered the old chapel. I think that with that whole, considering this recent rash of strange incidents, I wonder if having a ball is really the... And then there's the White Heron Cup. Sheesh. What poor sap are you enlisting to represent our house, Teach? You're a smart one, Teach. I think Hilda or Lawrence would be able to win it for us, no problem. And then there's the White Heron Cup. Sheesh.
I gotta see what happens if he says yes.
Teach? Me? Don't be unreasonable, Teach. I mean, if I have to make a miracle happen, I guess I'll figure it out.
I mean, come on, Claude. Whoops. Come on, Claude. Yeah, you could win. And I could do it just for the yucks. In fact, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it for the yucks.
Teach, this is all you're doing. Step up and take responsibility. You've got to help me practice my dance moves.
Yeah, we're doing it as I'm
My
doing
legs
Claude
aren't as
for
unwieldy as they were before, I think. If I keep this up, I might do not terribly.
I had to. I had to. All right. And nobody's in Abyss. That's the best part. Nobody's in Abyss. All right. And like I said, I don't care. Ugh. All right. Yeah, let's focus on the axe. Sure. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You've got time. Me, I'm just trying to get on with it. At this, I know I've said that a billion times already, but at this point, yeah, it's just I want to get on with it.
I have understand. One step. You.
There we go.
I got.
I guess I've got some talent.
Okay. And now we'll just auto-instruct the last two, because why not? Group tasks. We're gonna put this back to Hilda and Balti. Alright. Time to swap out anybody who's not got who's full on stuff. So let's go Faith and Riding. Petra, you're done with swords, so focus on... I guess we'll focus you up on axe and flying. Okay.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Hey, maybe you can answer a question I've had for a while now. Why is it that men don't like women who are messy? Well, I mean, you wouldn't want a messy man either.
I get it. Thank you.
Professor.
Yeah. What's up, Hilda? Excel as a warrior. No. Fortress Knight. You are my Fortress Knight, damn it. Bernie's birthday.
So much. Stand back, everybody. I'm going to give it my all for once.
What's your angle, Hilda? You don't expect me to pay you, right?
Of course not. I just want to prove that I can handle things without your help.
You did great work, but this was supposed to be a job for the both of us. Rely on me next time, yeah?
You might have a point. Next time, I won't try to handle it all on my own.
Ah, I finally get it!
Enlightening. It's all becoming...
I'm getting the hang. It's all technique now.
Mastery is...
Okay. Okay. Well, we do need to do at least one battle. Because it's a quest fight, so...
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Alright, let's go ahead. Double check the support. Okay. And then we'll move on to Lysithea after. Okay. Oops, there we go.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
They say.
It was a good try. That's the golden deer for you. I'm not done. It was a good try.
They say.
Never underestimate an outsider.
There we go. Okay, so there's the speed support with Flame. So yeah, I'm gonna start working on all of Claude's B supports. Just get them done. Okay. So next up is Lysithea. Oop. One more thing.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Perfect.
That's the golden deer for you. Never underestimate an outsider. That's the golden deer for you.
All right. Whew. Monsters in the desert. No thanks. Whoops. Actually, I should be checking that. Okay.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate. Progress. Sorry, but victory is mine.
There's still...
I'm also gonna try and get all of the golden deer up to level 30.
Never underestimate an
30
outsider.
before the time skip. Because that's gonna be my 2 goals. So basically, if we get to 2 war, then I'm just gonna go ahead and try and get all of the golden deer up to level 30, just so that way I can curb stomp Reunion at Dawn.
Time for failure.
Yeah. Oh, oops.
It's not luck, it's fate. Sweet dreams.
35. Oh. Question. Ooh. Question. Do you have a support to do, or do I think it'll pop up? Huh. Well, you mean like... And you mean like when do you think it'll pop up and you'll be able to view it, kind of thing? Most of them usually have a nasty habit of making you wait till the time skip. Yep, admittedly, so that would be my guess. Would be the safest bet. Okay. No, where? Oh, where on the map? Oh, on the map. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean now. Right, in the Garrick Mock thing. If I had to if I was a betting man, I'd say probably in the usual spot, in that the south corner of the frickin' academy spot. Because so many, I swear, so many supports frickin' take place in that one spot. It's ridiculous.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
2 large bullions.
Thanks a bunch.
Insane. I guess I could buy some stuff, shouldn't I?
Thanks a bunch.
There we go.
Is that the one?
And for the yucks, we'll just go ahead and buy a bunch of like everything.
Thanks a bunch.
There we go. There's the guild.
Come back.
Okay. Next support. Alright, Marianne is next.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Is the
Was outside in dining hall that time. Yeah, that's another place that it pops up a lot, I noticed.
Never underestimate an outsider.
It's either right in front of your personal quarters, right outside the south exit to the dining hall,
victory is mine.
or in the southwest corner of the Officers Academy.
I guess.
That's the golden deer for you. Sorry, but victory is mine. Never underestimate an outsider.
I guess.
Progress. It's not luck, it's fate. That's the golden deer for you.
Yeah. Well, that's also what I've been doing on stream, but that's just because I want to keep the flow going. If it's a support that I haven't shown on camera, obviously I'm gonna view it. Like, for example, we're not skipping any of Claude's supports. If I want to, in some cases. Cough, cough, Ingrid, cough, cough. Because, yeah, there's just some support chains, entire support chains we've already seen. You know? It's like, no need to rehash them. Just clear them off. Sure. I'll even show you the ones that I've got waiting, ready to go. Oh, for the time skip.
Like mask. You see, I shall accept. I thought as much. My effort.
Okay.
Guess I learned a thing or two. The power I control. That's a nice change of pace.
Okay.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's keep working on your reason. Felix. So I should work on the budding talent. B plus with Claude, B with Ferdy, A with Lindhard, B with Caspar, A with Bernie, A with Dorothea, A with Felix, A with Ash, A with Mercedes, and A with Annette. That is quite a bit. Most of the ones that I'm waiting on are because of because I've just used Renown to crank them to A. So
Enlighten?
because at that point it's just like, yeah, no, might as well.
Oh. How? How long?
There we go. Dorothea.
You're...
There we go. Oh, I'm out of activity points. Okay.
Professor.
Bow Knight, Leone.
The company, and with contestants.
This.
Are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin. That's all, folks. Splendid. All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. The Golden Deer House. Keep practicing and you could really shine out there.
I vote for Golden Deer House. The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great. And I will... The Golden...
What a burden to be great at everything.
Once more, please.
Uh-huh. Dimitri's birthday.
Thank you.
Sure, I'll be nice.
You did great.
You might have...
Experience is everything.
It all makes sense.
Okay.
I appreciate your effort.
Thank you.
Well, there are supports to go through, so let's see the supports that are waiting. Oh, I do have a couple that are waiting. So apparently, I've got Hilda's A support waiting. I've got Leonie's B, and looks like that's it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Whoop. Support. Well, yeah, it would be all Claude except for this one, which pretty sure we've seen.
Look good. I probably shouldn't pick them though.
Ah, Marianne.
Oh, yeah, we've seen that one. Actually, I think we've seen all three yet, now that I'm thinking about it. And... okay. And... okay, yeah. It's all Claude. It's all Claude supports for this round. Claude, I mean, oh, yeah, and I guess I'm also waiting on Claude B+ as well. Because I keep forgetting about that one. The Petra ones, and the Cyril and the Balthus one. So it's So Claude's waiting on having to wait for Byleth, Lawrence, Cyril, and Balthus before he can get all of them. Alright, so let's get these B supports out of the way.
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See, there's a graveyard over here. Might run into some of those ghosts you hate so much.
Okay.
Claude, will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders. It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult task? You're my best bet for something like that.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithea. I value your power almost as much as I do Teach's.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlan, I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
That one's nice.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Yeah.
Hi, Flame. Have the four saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely looking.
I see. In any case, do you mind if I ask you a little something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
Ah, but when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity. That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Might I suggest giving up entirely? Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
You've concocted a theory, have you? I suppose there is no harm in listening to it.
I did a bit of investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear. Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Sethlene.
Where did you learn of this?
Oh, I just took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than that. Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Sethlene's father, wasn't he? Which means if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Sethlene, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Sethlene's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Sethlene?
That about sums it up.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Sethlene was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had children.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy. But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
Yeah. Ah! Okay. Okay. One more. Ah! Stop that! God damn it, I am trying to plan things out, damn it. Okay. Well, there's Hilda and Leone. Right, so there's Hilda, there's Leone, there's Ingrid. Shamir. Admittedly, I don't really have to worry too much. You know what? No, I don't have to worry too much about it. Fuck it. Let's just get on with it.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please. How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance.
I'll, watch from a distance.
You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Yeah.
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
What's your idea?
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Damn right. I guess I didn't play it on the Black Eagle route, so why not? I'll let it play. Hey, here. Oh, Clyde just pulls you to dance regardless of gender. I always like that. Something about that just works.
Running away? It must be hard. So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? Ah, I see.
Uh-huh. Come on.
Oh, hey, Teach. What brings you to the Goddess Tower? You know what? Never mind. The answer is as clear as day. You couldn't bear the ball anymore and simply had to escape.
I just needed a break.
There's nothing wrong with admitting you're not comfortable in a noisy crowd. Really, I get it. I'm the same way.
I don't believe you.
See right through me, do you? But I really do mean it. Parties aren't for me. Music and fun are all well and good, but those dances the nobles do are something else. I was never really taught to do that sort of thing. My upbringing was lacking in certain ways.
Even though you're from a noble family?
even so. I may have secured a fancy new title, but who I am on the inside? Well, status alone can't change that. That's a bit of an aside, though. Say, Teach, have you heard the legends about this tower? They say if a man and a woman pray for the same thing here, on this night, the goddess will grant their wish without fail.
Why tonight?
Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with celebrating the anniversary of the monastery's completion. Maybe the goddess comes down from above on this night and this night alone to celebrate with us. Even goddesses like to party, right? The truth is that it's just a legend the students here like to tell. It's not based on any real facts. But I suppose it would be a waste to pass up a chance of having our wish granted. What do you say, Teach? Care to try?
What would we pray for?
Let's see. How about we pray for our ambitions to come true? You don't exactly seem like the selfish type, but even you must have an ambition or two.
More of a hope.
That's what I thought. It's the same for everyone. No one is ever completely satisfied. Everyone has something they long for. Otherwise, what's the point of it all? Of course, same goes for me. Without even realizing it, I found myself holding tight to some pretty big ambitions. If you would, I would love for you to share in those ambitions with me, Teach. But all that aside, let's get started. Let's pray to the goddess before she tuckers out for the evening. Okay, here goes. O divine goddess, hear our prayers. We beseech you and your radiance. Please grant us that which we seek. Huh. I think that should do it. The goddess will make our dreams come true now, yeah?
I wonder.
At any rate, we've done all we can. Whether we actually believe our dreams will come true or not is up to us. I suppose we should head back soon. I'm sure everyone is looking for you. Just promise to spare a dance for me, okay, Teach? I swear, so long as it's not one of those goofy noble dances, I am a treasure on the dance floor.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time.
And we're just gonna skip the rest of that because it doesn't change. Huh. Ugh. So she likes messing. It seems like she likes messing with Ash. Ash in particular. OC mode is definitely interesting. Ain't that much certain. Okay. Are any of these even remotely moved? They're not. Damn. Okay. Alright. Let's get on with it. Salvation at the chapel.
I am grateful.
Yeah. Alright.
Captain?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Dang it.
Thanks so much.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
I am grateful.
Alright. You get to sit this one out, Lawrence, because you're already at level 30. Flame, you're out. Okay, there's 2 slots available. So, yeah, we'll bring in you 2. We'll make Balti Hilda's adjutant. And Leone, right? Right. Alright, so Claude, we're going to give you Leonie as an adjutant. Oh. I've been neglecting poor Yuri. Yuri too, now that I think about it. Whoops! Okay, screw it. Yuri, you're with Violet. Alright. Let's get on with it. Let's do this.
There really are demonic.
Hey, yeah.
I will get the victory.
Not going for fancy this time, just going for get rid of them.
I got this.
Time for seconds!
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Yep.
The sun.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Beast.
You didn't give it your all.
That was amazing.
Thank you.
Essentially make the heal worth it, M. Okay. Dang it. I meant wait, not fucking waste my time.
That's the golden deer for you.
Admiration.
Caution is needed.
I will get the victory. I will win! Millions! You will be slapped down!
Go.
Sorry. That was...
Yeah, I can see why that would be annoying, because it's like you pulled the same trick twice. Jason's like, come on now! Don't worry.
you so much.
And now for
So
scenes we have to go through.
If turning... Control yourself. Oh,
No, I'm not going to control myself because I'm not going to allow you to claim fate to excuse bad writing with the word fate. I'm sorry, Sophis. That's not how this works.
well now.
I don't care how good your voice actress is.
Ah, here you are. To think that Captain... I hope you know. He wasn't the most emotional after what... Lady Rhea.
This book is... Oh, I know now.
No. It's not this one?
Professor, Gerald. It was a long while. He was after that. He fell in love. It was her decision. Your fault. Your mother.
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something... A report from the Knights patrolling...
Very well. Please read.
Yeah. I still like that you added more houses to the mix in your OC mode. Honestly. It just seems like an interesting idea. You know? And yeah, at this rate, we will easily hit the time skip. Even if I do end up doing other crap today. Leone. I don't think we've seen this one, so there we go.
Hey, Professor. Got a minute? Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better.
It's alright.
Huh, I thought you might say that. In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin.
Yeah. How do you know my father?
Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since. He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not?
I don't remember.
Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me.
Glad you got to see him again.
Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. Oh, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
Damn it, Leone.
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 11. The look of his entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that. Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now you do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's?
His diary.
So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the Knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
Yeah. I trust
I'm
Claude with
forever
it.
in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the Knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering, if you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand, even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now,
Shut
There
up.
will be
Shut up.
those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
all so that you may acquire the strength you...
Thank you.
Alright. I failed to do it last time. Let's not fail to do it this time. And besides, there's some changed dialogue we gotta go through. Where are you? Yeah. Before we get to that, though...
Hey! Unbelievable. I heard Gerald passed away. I knew him long before I ever... He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss. Hey! How about a favor?
Wow, so we finally used up all of those, huh? Oof.
Do you have time for a request?
Oh wow, there's a support to go see. Because it's well played. It is well done music. Let's be blunt about that. Oh, yeah. He's in the training hall. Forgot about that. Alright.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Yep. I'm still wondering what I'm gonna do with this part fully. Because, yeah, this is not, in my OC mode, this is not where Gerald dies.
That's so.
Claude. Said you're here. Oh yeah, you're off in a corner.
Hi, Teach. I see the storm in your eyes has passed. You're looking much better. I've been reading Gerald's diary. The baby he mentions. That's you, isn't it? I can't understand about half of what's written here, but Gerald really cherished you. That much is clear.
Yeah. Whoops.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that, I'll...
Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
We'll defeat them. We'll show them.
That would be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
In my OC mode, Gerald dies in the prologue. Effectively because it's part of the machinations. Effectively, my OC mode is meant to drive kind of drive a wedge between Sedith and Rhea and actually use Sedith's, like, Rhea, what the hell are you doing? And actually do something with that. Because the idea is Gerald dies in the prologue, because ambushed after we deal with Kostas, as the bandit dude from the beginning of the game. And then, because it's a Kingdom Hearts crossover, Zigbar shows up and, well, yeah. Medieval mercenary versus a dude with a gun. You do the math. You do the math. Yeah.
Oh, is something hiding? That Rick? Ah, he said he also...
So, yeah, because that's basically... Because the idea is... Because Rhea knows my adoptive family, it's like, okay, that's part of the reason why it's like, yeah, no, we'll be nice about this. But effectively, Gerald's death just is like more of a start to the story rather than a moment for us to go racing off into a frickin' enemy trap.
Teach.
Claude, we finally get your B+ support.
Hey, Teach. Do you believe in gods? I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just gods in general. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself. I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god. Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning. Of course, miracles can happen. And by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example.
What do you mean?
You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that. You can wield the sword of the Creator. You're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you cross paths with. Before I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle. Or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams.
Some god?
Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan. Though, I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about. People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? Even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in.
I think I understand.
Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Seros if you say things like that. I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person believes in a god and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be. Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Sheesh, no need to take offense. I just thought you might understand how I feel. In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
I mean, you did overstep a little bit, but yeah. Even if I understand it, it's still overstepping. And of course, I would be remiss if we don't, at bare minimum...
Hey there.
Talk to the one person, because I failed to do it on the last route, so gotta do it on this one. Almost...
Is this it? There you go.
Almost done the final white clouds. Almost doesn't feel real at this point, if I'm honest.
Is this it? There you go.
Definitely gonna want to do some repairs.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Okay. There.
Come back anytime.
Welcome.
Yeah. In a bit, I'll be getting everybody up to level,
Will this one do? Many thanks.
level 30, so
Will this one do? Many
I'm
thanks.
pretty much in the same boat.
Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Come back soon.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I should go ahead and
Hey there.
forge
Is this it? There you go.
that. Alright.
Come back anytime.
And of course, sorry for not getting this to play last time, buddy. Hell, if it makes you feel any better, I also forgot to show that Hubert's dialogue changes if you're a member of his house. And if you're leading the Black Eagles, Hubert's dialogue in this chapter's exploration changes a little bit. All he says on the other routes is he's not one for condolences. But he then adds on, he's like, but how about a little logic instead? And then he goes on to explain.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
And yes, that tiny little bit of blurb is just yes. All of the frickin'... Wait, did I give that to Gatekeeper alone, or did I just give it to, like, everybody? I should flip back a few pages here. There we go. Ah, okay. I gave it to exploring after. I gave 2 pluses to this exploration session in its entirety. A point I stand behind, by the way. Oh, yeah, no, we have to come here. Here. We have to. We have to acknowledge Bernie. We have to.
Hi. Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Thank you, Bernie.
I have a question.
You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty? Or how with aristocrats some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead? Why do you think that is? It's hard to talk to someone you think is better than you.
That's it then.
Professor.
You want to swap to the axe and... Sure. I guess it would make sense to have bowl tea be unique.
Stand back, everybody.
Hilda did it.
I know.
Okay.
I'm getting it.
I still have much.
I suppose it's...
Okay.
Music speaks to the heart.
Singing.
Okay. Rhea's birthday. No. Alright. Alright. Whoa. And now we got a whole bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, that's the one I usually do is the cursed relic because I like getting those fetters. All the same, we're definitely gonna do cream of the crop. Because I absolutely want to finish up the quests. And we'll do some more support grinding. Although, for this round, we're going to do something a little different than that, because... Oops.
Let's get to it.
Well, I guess that's fine.
How do you like that?
Stay focused. That is that.
Get the Leone support going, too.
Should I have held back?
Oh, did I put that away? I guess I put that away. That sounds like a whole lot of goddamn it, Harry.
Fun to watch. I'd call that a win.
Leone's at 22.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not... Should I have held back?
Next one's mine.
Yeah, I know the one. Claudwalk spooks Lysithea. Lysithea blows up the dining hall, and then Lawrence's hair is ruined. Jackass got off too late if you ask me.
As expected.
Experience is everything.
Ugh. Okay. All right. Yep. Alright. Now. No, Claude, because we're trying to get that going. Oh wow, Ignots. Okay, yeah, Hilda waiting. Leonie's still working on. Is there anyone that I should? Actually, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I keep skipping the Shamir one now that I'm actually thinking about it. So, yeah, actually, we're gonna hold off on Claude and bring in the Shamir to do that one. And while I
stay focused,
try to get, let's level up to level 30 here because, yeah, I intend to just blaze it through the Verdant Wind as fast as I can. So, yeah, I intend to get as much done in the first session as I possibly can.
This'll. Such power dwells within?
Huh.
As expected.
Well, I guess I might as well, just to try and get it just to try and boost the level up, hit the levels a bit. I hope the support with Shamir is done already, because that would be nice. It's not. Of course. It just makes logical sense. Okay, let's put Brave Lance away. We'll keep Killer Lance. Okay. Actually, let's bring in Claude and actually, that's a good question. Hilda. Claude's adjutant will be Hilda. Alright.
Stay focused.
That way this goes a little bit faster.
Ready and willing.
So that way we're not sitting there trying to deal with this for a billion years.
We must all. Not what I was.
That's the golden deer for you.
Alright.
It's not luck, it's fate.
There's Hilda's level.
Never underestimate an outsider. was a good try.
Okay. Ooh. Well, I mean, it makes sense. It's in Fire Emblem Fates, those two are freaking damn powerful.
Why, thank you so much.
It's actually one of the reasons why
I am grateful.
Revelations is such a no-brainer pick, because it's like,
I
Jesus,
have gratitude.
that they could just come together with mutual understanding. Damn, you know? It's just too bad that I have to rely on Dragon Kirito for that, but let's not get into that. Still not there? What the actual hell? Okay. We're gonna do this through Claude. And we're just gonna get it done. 26. That might be enough.
It's not luck, it's fate. Sorry, but victory is mine. It's not luck, it's fate.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but victory is mine. It was a good try.
All right, good. All right. Yeah, because sometimes it's like, look, guys, I appreciate the help. It's like I can do stuff on my own too. Okay. Okay, so there's Hilda, who's at level 26. Okay. So I guess next up will be Leone.
Ready and willing.
Oh, crap.
It's your call. It's not luck, it's fate.
Yeah, there's the bow breaking. We're still okay. We're still okay then. Oh, that's actually really bad.
Careful.
Oh. How much will the game do? Not nearly enough. Oof.
Sweet dreams.
Whew. Okay. Okay, yeah. What do you need to get over to? The healing tile, that's what you need to do.
It's your call. Ready and willing.
Okay. This is gonna take a minute. Okay. There's one down. There's two down.
It's your call. Never underestimate an outsider.
Okay.
Careful.
I do like the poison can't kill you. That's good. Because, jeez.
It's your call. Ready and willing.
Okay. This is why I tend to avoid the monster fights, by the way. But no, I actually want to get somewhere with... It's training, so yeah, we're just gonna get
That's
it
the golden
done.
deer for you.
Okay. There's that. Alright. With Claude, it's literally just grind out the supports. Or it's with everybody else, it's going to be grind out to level 30. Then worry about the supports later. Alright. Okay, so Leonie's done. That just leaves Shamir. Alright, Shamir it is. before I forget.
Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Well...
Should sell the bullion
Is
I
that the one?
acquired.
Is that the one?
Whoops.
Come back.
There we go. Alright, whoops. Begin.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
This.
It was a good try.
I find.
That's the golden deer for you.
Not what I was hoping for.
It's not luck, it's fate.
There we go. Ah. Okay. Ah, Ingrid. I forgot about Ingrid. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and
Why, thank you so much.
get Ingrid going then. Because then we can complete we can get those out of the way, and then there'll be even less supports to worry about later. Oh, God, the supports. Unfortunately, there's been more washes than I would have liked from cloth supports, honestly. Okay, now Ingrid. Oh yeah.
Welcome. Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
And let's go ahead and replenish the battalions.
Ready and willing. Sorry, but victory is mine.
My technique.
Excuse me.
Hey. It all makes.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing that a bit.
It's not luck, it's
a
fate.
decent amount. Just because of how low level Ingrid is right now.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
My technique.
Never underestimate an outsider. It's not luck, it's fate.
My tech.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Okay. There we go. Alright. The A supports I'll work on in the time skip. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Alright. Now we can finally move on to the other golden deer.
I am grateful.
Because then I can just work on
I
my
have gratitude.
unrecruited file so I can show that off. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we're going to be doing in the final session. I'm going to be doing in the final session. Showing off the unrecruited deaths I forgot to show off with in Crimson Flower. Because I missed a couple of them. In my defense, I was really sick of frickin' Crimson Flower's bullcrap by that point, and I had been streaming for over 8 hours at that point. 8 hours straight, specifically.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back.
Alright, so now... So, Leone, you were the one that popped up first. So, let's see. Alright, looks like we're starting with... No, I guess I should start with Catherine, shouldn't I? Alright. Alright, let's get this done.
Let's get to it. Another one down. Got it.
Yeah, Leone's not gonna take too long, I don't think.
Even I have bad days.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying something to that effect. Still, side, but yeah.
This is my favorite part.
Excuse me. Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time that the crest somebody had was mistaken.
How do you like that? Come on.
Alright, there's that. Shamir. Oh, Felix. There is actually one with Felix. Huh. Forgot about that. Monsters in the road. Yeah, alright.
My, thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
All right.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, I should have just forged it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
All right.
Let's get
just
to it.
let's just get on with it. God damn it. These things are being stubborn.
This is bad. Don't underestimate us. Strength. I'll celebrate later. Damn.
Well, yeah, that's what I figured. Alright.
This is bad.
Okay, we'll go there then.
Let's get to it. Another one down.
Yeah, let them come to me. Damn it.
Can't take.
Well, at least this is the last battle for Leone for now. Come on.
That's all that. I'll manage. Let's get to it. How do you like that? I'm getting the hang.
I am actively starting to get annoyed.
Another one down.
Just because this is taking forever to do. Ugh.
No.
Oh.
That takes care of that.
Finally. Okay. Of course, there's more monsters on the road. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. There's Shamirda. Alright, so Leonie's is done.
Thank you so much.
I guess I don't necessarily have to do it all here, but I would rather just skip right through to the story battles and just end it.
I have gratitude.
Because that is basically going to be the rest of this session, is just grinding all the golden deer out to level 30. Yeah, just the golden deer. Here. Maybe I might grind Petra out. Petra, Bernie, and Dorothea to level 32. But we'll see. As for everybody else, the answer is a flat no. No.
Is that... Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Okay. Now, looks like Hilda's up next. Alright. Hilda. Your next support is... I guess your next support should be Lawrence. Because of course it's Lawrence. Why wouldn't it be Lawrence?
Who, me? To do. I'm all sweaty.
Oh, dang it, come on. Don't start doing that.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized. Hilda! Hilda!
Oh, we're getting there. Okay, stop that. Stop making me unable to move. Oh my god. Ed, are you seeing this? Oh my god, I can't move. I literally cannot move. Quit doing the not able to move attacks. Seriously. Oh my god! What the hell? Okay. I need to go back to where Hilda was moving and figure out what the hell I had been doing wrong.
Who, me?
There. God. That game, you are starting to piss me off. And once again, she can't move. Are we going to continue to do this? We're doing this cycle again. Are you fucking serious? Ugh.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Okay.
I'm all sweaty.
God, I hate fighting monsters. I really do. Okay, Hilda and Lauren's support are as caught up as it's gonna get for right now. Good. That is 3 of the members of the Golden Deer dealt with. Well, technically 4 because Claude is done. So more than half of the Golden Deer are good. All right. Now, well, no, after Hilda, it'll be done. All right. So Hilda, Raphael. Yay. There's Raphael. There he is.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Just upgrade both of her weapons, because might as well. Alright. I don't have enough smithing stones.
Come back.
Oh well.
Who, me?
This will help with Raphael's levels, at least. Which is good, because the less I have to do, the better.
Hilda! Hilda!
Raphael to 25. Hilda to 30, which is good.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I've done some work.
Okay. Whew. Okay. So now Hilda's done, which is excellent. Okay. Still got to do Raphael, Ignatz, Lysithea, and Marianne. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly, but we are. All right. So I guess, yeah, Raphael is literally next. Cool. All right, Raphael. Lauren's again. God damn it. All right. Fine, fine. Orange it is.
I got this. Strength in action.
We'll finish off the Raphael Lawrence support, so I guess I can't be too upset at it. Wow, Raphael's certainly gaining levels quick.
In action. Should have trained better. Plenty more where that came from. Won that.
Oh. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, because Leo is self-conscious about when his color is inside out in Fates proper, so that tracks. Oops. Okay. We are gonna say screw that nonsense for now, and we're gonna bring Ignat so he gains some levels too, because yeah, no.
I got this. Won that.
Gotta speed this up a little bit. Because I'm really starting to get annoyed.
I think I'm good at training. Should have trained better. Won that. Huh.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Should have trained better. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
There we go. Okay, Raphael's done. Next up, next up will be Ignatz, just to get him done. Ignots. Who do you got? Okay, I'm getting really sick of Lawrence popping up for that. I really am. So, fuck that Lysithia.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Yeah, we'll repair that. Okay.
Come back.
Alright.
Ready anytime.
Let's do it. Let's get this crap over with.
I actually won. I get things done.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew? I did it! I did!
Level 28 for Lysithia.
I'm a bit uneasy.
That's what we got the concoctions for.
Ready anytime. Who knew? I actually won! Who knew?
Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. Oh. I'm predicting like 2 or 3 more battles. And then all of the golden deer will be maxed out. And by then I will have decided whether or not I'm gonna try and max out, or not max out, but increase these, my black eagle ladies.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Ready anytime. Who knew?
Level 28 for Ignots. Level 29 for Lysithia.
Huh? It worked out. No hard feelings, right?
Level 29 for Ignots.
I can't believe I made it this. Who knew?
Either of them reached level Ignots did. Okay.
I'll try you.
That's good.
Huh? It worked out.
I don't think. I think Lysithia's level. Oh! Hey!
I have
to try harder.
Lysithea got to level 30. Excellent. Damn right. Alright. Now, I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Petra. Oh shoot! But Yuri's in need of that too, isn't he? Shit. As is Happy and Constance. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, all of the Golden Deer here are, except for Marianne. Shit. You know what? We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. Fuck it. Instead, I am gonna bring in Yuri, and I'm going to have Dorothea as his adjutant.
Sure thing. Not too shabby.
Because I want to at least get Yuri some X.
Well, that's...
Because I keep forgetting about him.
Oh, no.
Itchy eye.
Smile for me. Who's next?
Discord. Okay.
Not too shabby. Oh, no.
Not.
Oh, no. Out of my way.
Actually,
Did I
Constance and Coco really only need like 2. There I go again. Happy and Coco just need a couple of levels, and then they'll be ready to shift over into their proper classes. So, yeah. Because this is literally just me playing catch up with Yuri at this point. Okay, yeah, no. We're just gonna call that done. Yeah, I know Marianne didn't quite get up there, but that's okay. I don't even have enough Master Seals anyway. That's good, though. I am so glad that I got that far. Oh, wow. Hilda's, like, right there. Bernie, your bow rank is maxed. Ignatz.
All right, time to sneak off and do some painting. Professor, such lovely weather today, huh? I was, just about to go for a walk.
Why are you bringing paper?
What, this? No, it's, I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it. I was going to do some painting. You remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace.
You don't have to hide it.
Oh, I don't? Well, yes. Maybe you're right. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting.
I'm not going to tell him.
Of course. Why would you go out of your way to tell him that? Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime, you see. We're a merchant family, and my older brother is set to inherit the business. As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting won't help me become a knight. It's a waste of time.
Is that why you feel guilty about it?
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house, I could use my connections to help support them. My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents sent me to the academy for their sake, not my own. When I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that I could make a career out of it even if I wanted to. That's just a fantasy.
God damn it. You know what I just realized? Yeah. Anyway, I just realized something. All three of the
Hilda
house
did a great
archers.
job. I'm surprised too. With her help, it was a piece of cake.
I know.
All three of the archers. Just, I need to make sure I'm still good. Yeah, I'm still here. Okay. All three of the archers feel like characters that just need a hug.
I can really do this. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Yep, that puts Hilda at S+. She's maxed out the axe. Nice. Alright.
You've done me a great service.
Okay, so we got Cream of the Crop done. Peculiar Trend. Alright. Supports. Because of course we've got a lot of supports. Yeesh. Alright. Well, let's get the Lawrence one out of the way.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically, I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream.
Oh,
Incidentally,
God.
when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
What a funny boy.
And dumb as a brick. I would go so far as to say bricks have more sense. Okay, okay, let's start with Leone and work our way through. No, not Leone, because Leone's got a clawed one. We'll start with the Ignatz one. That's what we'll do.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please, I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
You're right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael's.
Oh,
if you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere... Look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault? No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time. But he's so stubborn despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
Yeah, Lysithea, you are a shining... Your conversations with Ignatz are a shining example of pot meet kettle. Jesus. Jesus, Lysithea. Okay. Raphael and Hilda.
Who is it?
It's me, Raphael!
Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door. What are you up to? Oh, whoa! What an enormous crate! And look what's in it. Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
And I got this too!
Oh, what a splendid flower. And so fresh. Hey, wait a second. Is that for your sister?
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute, just like you suggested.
That's so nice. But wait a second. Is this that flower from Fodlan's throat?
Of course! I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
You ran all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't these all Myron crystals?
I'd like to remind you that he basically ran across the entire Alliance and back. What? Okay, either Raphael is secretly Sonic the Hedgehog, or this game doesn't understand distance at all.
Such fine carvings on them. They must be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your hands on these.
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to make that necklace.
Yeah, about that. I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting. There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh. That's not good. I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers. Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue. I'll take it from here.
Seriously? You're really gonna help me?
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching you how. But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still, older brothers can be so dense.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Now, okay, maybe if you want to say it took him like a week to get there and back, sure. But it's like, really? That's still like, wait, what? Okay. Alright. And... yeah. Alright, then Leone next.
That's enough. You're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Are you feeling pain anywhere, Leone?
No. Sorry, I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me. I feel like I've let you down.
Do you know what I meant when I said, you're done for today?
Probably that I was about to keel over.
No, it wasn't about your physical strength. I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
I've got plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking? If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps you already knew that.
Good point.
Yeah. A man who's convinced he will die tomorrow will probably find a way to make it happen. Yeah.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe. At all times, you have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions. In battle, mistakes are deadly.
But I don't have a crest or a relic. How could I ever hope to beat you?
If you put it like that, I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst. Oh dear, I might have overdone it there. But I believe in her. I would be doing her a disservice if I pulled any punches. It's Leone after all. She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before I know it.
Alright, next.
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train? Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
I train everything. Eyes, speed, accuracy. Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects. Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh? Well, that's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious.
Huh. Well, somebody's got to tell Hilda not to be so lazy. As Claude said during his introductions, if you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Alright, speaking of Schmear.
Huh. Not bad.
You're quite skilled.
Shamir, what a rare treat for you to start a conversation for a change.
Is it?
It's not possible you came to ask for my help with something. Could it be you want to become closer friends?
Don't flatter yourself.
That's cruel. You could have at least hesitated a beat before answering.
Last we spoke, you were questioning whether or not you belong here.
You remember that, do you? Well, yes, I do think this is where I belong. For now. I have things that I want to achieve, and I can only do that by staying right where I am. That said, once I've done what I'm here to do, it's hard to say whether I'll stay or leave. I might end up searching for another place to belong.
That is true for most people. Life would be tedious if we knew what lies ahead. Whether or not you belong in a place can change at any time. As soon as you settle in somewhere new, you begin to question your decision.
That's true. I guess trying things out and searching for our own path is what life is about. And both of our paths have led us here. This is where we belong right now. Even if it's just a temporary coincidence, we should cherish it while it lasts.
What are you going on about now?
I'm just saying we should make the most of this time we have together, since we don't know how long it'll last. Once it's gone, it might never come back. Right?
Is this your sad attempt at flirting? I will admit, you're an interesting one.
Yep. Now for the one I'm not. Let's get the one I'm dreading out of the way. Ingrid.
Ingrid, hello.
Yes, Claude?
Listen, I know you and I don't always get along. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry if my way of being is upsetting to you.
If anyone should be making apologies, it's probably me. I've been overly harsh toward you on more than one occasion. As you might have noticed, I'm close friends with a certain someone who has caused me no end of trouble since we were very young. You remind me a bit of him, and I think I've projected my annoyances at him onto you, at times.
You're talking about Sylvain, right? Huh. Are he and I really that similar?
Not in every regard, no. You certainly seem to treat those of the opposite gender with quite a bit more respect, for one thing.
Well now, I'll take that as a compliment.
You also speak to me in a much more amicable manner than my dear friend ever does.
Okay, I have to ask you something, but only if you promise not to show me your angry lines again. Doesn't that straight-laced personality of yours make life harder than it needs to be? I feel like there are plenty of people who'd like to get to know you better, but who are scared off by your,
well, intense attitude.
Oh, really?
Really. I'd say that especially applies to most of the folks you go around giving lectures to. We're all friends here, Ingrid. We all trust each other with our very lives on the battlefield. Shouldn't we try to accept each other?
You have a point.
I sure do. Besides, with a cute face like yours, I bet you could win anyone over if you just threw out a smile now and then.
I've got better things to concern myself with. In any case, you speak as though you know so much about wooing the masses. But I would wager that many of our classmates find it difficult to trust one as slovenly as yourself.
Oh, another lecture. I see you took my words to heart. Look, let's just call a truce, shall we? How about we agree that we could both learn something from our chat today? If you'll make an effort to smile more, I'll try my best to set a better example for everyone.
That seems like an unreasonable thing to ask of you. I wonder if you're capable of such a thing.
And it's perhaps equally wild to ask an ice block like you to melt. But let's give it a try. What do you say?
I suppose it's only virtuous to ask as much of myself as I'm asking of you. Very well. I accept your challenge.
A female Takumi almost stabbing Sylvain with a sewing needle is more interesting than this support chain. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that flat out. Because good lord, just all of the... Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Ingrid one, of the Claude Ingrid support, I'll be honest. Alright, next, Hilda.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response, otherwise he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen. This one time, she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped. I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
Next.
A little closer.
Hey, Leonie, what are you up to?
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for? Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the bountiful earth than the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Not a very noble-sounding thing, to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leonie, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it. But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
I said she gives spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly unnecessary. But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are. Look, this is just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess of Seros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
I knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
Yeah, probably. We'll just have to keep it to ourselves.
Alright. There we go. Wow. Oh, that's all of Claude's B support's done. Holy crap. Except for the one we can't do yet. But that's fine. Oh my god, okay, finally. Now that I'm done with that, now we can finally get on with it.
Hey, pal.
Huh. Sure, why not?
Teach. Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered. Apparently they're lurking in the sealed forest, not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help. Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foe... They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know...
Please, Professor, losing you...
Listen, Rhea, Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time, not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy. You have the protection of the...
We have our orders, Teach.
Yeah, but I skipped through that. But yeah, no, it's basically just, we have our orders, okay, let's go. Ow.
Well, that worked out. There's so much left to learn.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Guess I should check these certifications, huh? So I got 5 that I can do. Alright. That is a good question. Who should the 5 be? Well, Lysithea to Gremory is a no-brainer. That's for damn sure.
Perfect comprehension.
Hilda has nothing. Leone can become a Bow Knight. Yeah. Leone will become a Bow Knight. Until you have to start divine pulsing people back?
All that hard work's paid off.
Depending on how much grinding you've done, I would say chapter 14. At the absolute earliest. And yeah, since he's maxed it, I'm just gonna go ahead and make you a War Master.
Yeah! I passed!
Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Damn, I've got a lot of money. Okay. God, 11 bullion. Oh, that's nuts. All right, let's go ahead and save. Excuse me. We'll go ahead and we'll bring this to an end. And we'll get this chapter out of the way.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission!
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge.
Leone, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Geralt. Right, Teach?
Damn right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Thanks.
Alright. Okay, Leone's here, that's good. Claude's here, okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, we'll take Ignatz out for now. Sure. Hilda will take you out for now too. Set those two up. Okay. Oh, right. You're not even in there. Okay. Let's bring Bernie in so Bernie can start gaining some exp. And then we'll put Petra on Dorothea. And I guess we'll just get Ash in here. Good enough. Alright, let's do this.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here. Welcome. My name is... Now.
Stay focused.
Alright.
Let's get to it.
Let's go. Just gonna start right there.
Leave it to me. That's my cue.
Winning's always nice. Well,
The sun.
Sure thing.
I got this.
Yep.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Oh, yeah. That actually makes more sense.
If this takes too long, I'm...
Oh, shut up, you little bitch. I'm sick of you. The only reason you survive for a long time in my OC setting is so you can be killed by one of my favorite Trails characters, you little bitch.
I think not.
You don't get a say in it, Lawrence.
All roses have thorns. You underestimated me.
Look at me. I frickin'.
You fought well.
I think I've been playing this game too long. I'm seeing arguments that are not even real. But at least we have reached about the halfway point. To the final route. So that is something to be happy about.
Better accept it.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Time for second. Incoming.
Come, I have an idea.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
There we go. Oh, that's not good.
Good enough. Of course it.
Yeah, damn it. Whoop. Not quite that far back. I just need to go to there.
Yep.
No biggie.
There.
Enough.
It's that low defense stat of hers. It's the only problem.
I stand ready.
Lawrence.
A trivial victory.
Get rid of him. Get rid of that guy.
You sure?
Sure thing.
Yes, I am actually
Not
sure.
too shabby. Look.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Ash to 16.
Strength in action.
Okay.
It could get rough.
That's my cue.
You were wide open.
Hard work.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Almost gotten.
Stay focused.
We're almost there. We're almost ready to show off the one unique dialogue I haven't shown off this entire time. And with this battle. Good, you can actually do it. Get it, you get it done, Leonie.
Monica.
You'll pay for what you've done.
I told you, I am not Monica. I am Kranya. Do not call me by that fake name.
I don't care what you're called. I don't care if it takes my last breath. I'll kill you.
Please, my powers are beyond your comprehension. You're just a filthy worm.
That's the spirit.
That was frickin' satisfying. Skip this. Skip that because it's the exact same.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Just skip that part. Let's show this one off. Because we showed the male version of this cutscene.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Kranya and Solon, two of the biggest wastes of fucking characters I have ever seen in Fire Emblem. And that's saying something considering some of the characters I could name.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
The more expressive face on female Byleth, I have to admit, makes that even more epic.
Teach. You are Teach, right? I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solon, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the dark unless I dispose of you, Mike?
Uh-huh. Yeah. All your minions, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Winning's always nice.
Good riddance.
Not.
We're going to be doing a lot of resting. I'm going to be doing a lot of wielding of the Sword of the Creator here from this point, because it's just, let's get this done. At this point, it's literally, yeah, let's just get this over with.
sorry. Don't know my own strength.
Yep.
Nighty night.
Good enough for me. Thanks.
Oh. Well, crap. This.
All roses have thorns. That is that.
I think the main reason
That's
is
the
just
golden deer
because
for you. Look at you.
I'm just so done with how thoroughly frickin' wasted the very concept of those who slither in the dark is at this point.
Never underestimate an outsider.
You're amazing.
I have tried to be as lenient as I can, but the fact of the matter is that this is the fourth time I'm going through this, or not the fourth, sorry, the third time I'm going through this damn map. So it's just like, yeah, at this point I'm just done with it.
I have.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Overkill.
But
I guess this is still far from over.
Yeah. Even in my setting, this point in the story is nowhere near the end. Yeah. Oh, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
My, thank you so much.
Some characters need to speak up.
We won.
I've encountered many characters where I feel like they should speak up more than they do, and other characters that you just want them to shut the hell up.
I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
That's true.
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there?
I will tell you.
You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after?
So I guess since I've put a... Yeah, at least we make Twisted more relevant. Yeah, exactly. I guess I should explain what happens here. Because I mentioned that the merge still happens. Because it's just, instead of Byleth, it's in my OC's head. Well, See, there's a backstory point when you get to this point in the story, because this is effectively what I like to call, let's call it effectively phase 4 is what we'll call this. Because there's, well, no, let's call it phase 3. Phase 3 seems better. Because there's phase 1, which is basically which is basically some stuff with another series known as Rosario Vampire. I won't bore you with the details there. Suffice to say, a bunch of shenanigans happen, and my OC becomes a vampire. Then, as I had said, OC Mom's kind of a bitch, and makes it so that I end up effectively declaring war on her, and that starts, it's what I'm calling the Fairy War. Go through the Fairy War. Well, let's just say that, you know, the woman that my OC was planning to marry kind of died in the war that I started. Yeah. And what sticks in my craw even harder is OC Mom, who was the whole reason, the one I declared war on, it kind of survived. Fast forward to here. Here it is discovered she's been hiding out in the sealed forest with Talus, Kronian, and all them. And so then we end up going here. Turns out Organization 13's working with them, and oh crap, I've been trapped in the void. Right, the Selthus merge happens. I slice out of that dark dimension, and yeah, it's just it's literally just I cut down some members of Organization 13, which leads to them dealing with some other stuff in my buddy setting, in my buddy's storyline, and then there you go. Of course, the problem is that I had been dreading this point. And one other change I make, all 3 of the lords are around for me to explain what the hell had happened with my green hair. Why my hair suddenly goes from blonde to green. So, yeah. And in my opinion, it just works much better because then they get a clearer picture of what's going on. And then we can, you know, and again, you know, because I'm leading to a golden route. And in order to do that, you need perspective. Anyways, time to pass out.
Teach, what's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait, are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude, what now? Maybe Hilda can help carry her back? She'll complain, but she won't refuse.
Shut up.
If those how I wish but you.
Shut up.
I will be all.
Shut up, Rhea. Nobody wants you around. Okay. Alright, Throne of Knowledge, which we're just gonna basically skip right through. Because we're done. It's at this point where I'm just like, okay, let's just hurry up and get this over with.
Rhea, please.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Gotta love all these interruptions. The Enlight One class. Yay!
What a strange...
Strange feeling indeed. Okay, let's go. This is... Just be all harsh, like, yeah, no, let's go. Okay, Claude, you're basically 2 chapters away from your proper thing, so we don't gotta worry there. I guess I could try putting you in Bow Knight. 33%, we're not even. No. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No. Okay, actually, I should check that. Ignatz. What do I need to improve it? Lance. Okay. Perfect. In that case, let's go into goals. Let's swap you over from Sword and Bird. Let's switch you over to Lance and Bow. Because then you can start working on that. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Hilda. Let's go heavy armor and riding for you. Leonie, you're fine for now. I don't really care for Ferdinand. Flame, we're actually going to shift you to Reason and Faith. It's both. Bow and Authority. You know what? Let's shift you over to Axe and Flying, Claude. I think that would be a better idea. And yeah. Alright. I think we're good then. Okay. Exploration again. Because we got some stuff to do. God, even after all of that.
Hello.
Hey there.
Okay. I have 8 howl feathers.
Good deal.
Anna.
Hey, Professor. Lots of things seem different around. Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Okay, here we go again with that. Ugh, this drift. Huh. Interesting.
Professor. Right.
I see. Hey, Teach, is it okay for you to be out on your own right now? Just please be careful not to topple over again. You scared us nearly to death. Anyway, doesn't Rhea want something from you? Sounds important. I'm glad I'll be there to witness the ritual at the Holy Tomb. I want to see whether or not something happens with my own eyes.
Alright. Let's get some motivations up, because why not?
Mmm, delicious. Don't worry about finishing your...
Could you eat a little more quietly?
Area Bolty.
This food is a revelation.
Yeah, I run into that all the time. Okay. I think we're done with that. So, yeah. It's really just there dealing with that, so there's that. Alright. Yeah, let's boost Axe.
Yeah, I've got this down.
Alright. I guess I could also increase faith.
Now.
Alright.
I think I get it now. It's... Off. Off. Cat. A bit. Go on. Cat. You make... Couldn't have... Ah, I finally get it. Uma. Couldn't have done it.
Alright. Yeah, let's work on authority. Why not?
It is still. Thanks for.
Ah! Damn it, Happy. Okay.
May I ask? That is a good option.
Professor.
No, I need you focusing on sword because, well, we'll need a different thing.
Stand back.
What's your... You did...
Alright.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Guess I learned a thing.
Hades Omega. Nice. Alright. More supports. Lawrence and Raphael B. Alright. Let's do it.
Ah, so hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't survive on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? You're worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you. Then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
At the risk of sounding like a dick, that support is a story negative. I don't know, just something about it just is like... I think it's the combination of Lawrence's ego and Raph's... I don't want to say stupidity, because Raph is not stupid. Simplicity. And it feels like it's taking both to an extreme, and it's just like, ah! It's frustrating, to say the least. Alright. Well, it sounds like I would be able to be around Luna more than her brother, from the sounds of it. Because, oof. Oof is all I have to say about that. Hilda, what are your goals right now? Yeah, okay. Alright. You know what? If I'm going to do it, I better do it now. So, yeah, no. Dorothea and Petra, if I'm going to get them... Oh, wow. If I'm going to get Dorothea and Petra up to level 30 to get them caught up, then I should probably do it now. So I'm not having to worry Divine Pulse like crazy in the time skip. Alright. Bernie 2 while I'm on the subject. Okay, so actually... Ooh, that's a good point. Okay. Dorothea, Petra, Constance, Coco. We'll have Ash as Happy's adjutant. Oh, yeah, Balthus. How far behind are you? You need to get in here too, then. Okay, that means I should go Hilda. I like her already. Oh, alright. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's right. Coco paired with Ferdy. Hilda. And of course, Yuri. Oh. Never mind. Alright, let's do this.
Sally forth!
Let me at him.
Yep. I will get the victory. Oh no. Yeah!
That's my cue.
I won't go down so easily.
Oh, that blood's...
I want to be... Damn it!
Oh, come on! Now that's just mean.
Oh no.
That's my cue.
Of course I do.
Oh, come on. Now you're just trying to piss me off. Of the game. Now you're really just trying to piss me off.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory.
That's my cue.
Sally forth! Yep. Oh no.
Okay.
Strong.
Hard work. One more success. That's what you get. Good enough for me.
Yeah. Always gotta have that comedic potential.
Anywhere I can hide.
It's good to be king.
Alright.
My
The noble state.
caution is needed.
Okay. Of course! God, this battle is being a dick.
Yep. Sally forth.
But no. Wait.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's my cue.
I will get the victory. My heart is full of victory.
Let's keep at it.
Let me at him.
Of course they don't fucking miss. Why would they miss?
Could have been better.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop leveling up.
Oh no. Oh no.
Am I done yet?
Yep. Sally forth. Sally forth. Yep.
Let me at him.
Well, now my batteries is starting to come do that.
I'd never.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
That's my cue.
I've got many skills, you know.
Ugh, okay.
I've been practicing that one. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Okay. Got rid of that one.
I'd rather retreat.
Oof, no. Crap. Ugh. Okay.
Oh no. I thought I was dead.
God, this map.
You're too weak.
Fucking bunch of brawlers in the goddamn forest.
A grand skirmish.
Get the hell out of my face.
Always get...
Okay.
You should still have access to Meteor. Well, wait, well, Thoron does reach. Okay. I'll take that.
You were wide open. I will
I
get
am
the victory.
so sick of these brawlers at this point. Fuck right off! Fuck right off, game. Fuck right off.
Okay. Nighty night. I never could have pulled that off. Sally forth!
Okay. Rescue, go. Get so sick of these
That's my cue.
fuckers. Here's at this point.
I will get the victory.
Thank fuck.
I will not be stopping.
Not bad.
Let me at him. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
It's dangerous. Can I go now?
Yes. Yes, you can, Bernie. Okay, that was admittedly well timed with her asking, "Can I go now?" Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this a different way. Ugh. I didn't replenish my smithing materials. God damn it.
Well,
Is that thanks a bunch? Come.
Alright. Alright. What do we got here? Constance needs. Okay. And Constance, you'll have Ferdinand. Because I still want to get you those 2 levels so we can frickin' end that shit.
Sally forth! I will get the victory.
The lengths I go to. It's dangerous.
Sally forth!
Of course you're just gonna have her lose. Why wouldn't you?
Sally forth! I will get the victory.
Exactly. I'm getting so sick of that. It's just like, ugh.
Want some help? I will use the strategy.
Why are you still alive?
Retreat. Am I done yet?
Just fucking die, you fucking asshole.
Caution is needed. Here it goes.
It's dangerous. Remember the surface.
They've pushed me too far.
Come on! Now you're just trying to piss me off.
Caution is needed.
Fuck.
Sally
forth! It's dangerous.
Oh, fuck right off! Oh! This
Sally forth!
fucking bullshit. Fuck. Ah. Fuck. There's nothing I can do. Oh my god.
Sally forth! It's dangerous.
Fuck. That was the best I could have done. Oh my god, I hate this.
No.
I hate this so much.
I will get the victory.
The lengths I go to.
Kidding.
My heart is full of victory.
That shall do nicely. My neck. It's dangerous. A grand skirmish.
This...
Okay. Oh, come on.
The lengths I go to.
Why?
The lengths I go to.
I'm starting to get sick of her saying that, too.
I just...
What? Really? Unfucking believable.
The lengths I go to.
I will get the victory.
Oh god, there's only one left in that concoction.
It's dangerous.
Oh my god. That means I only have one concoction, period, to try and finish this. Fine. Fuck you.
Sally forth!
Let me at him.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
I shall rise, but your day is past. My
Oh, don't start doing that again, game.
One more success.
Here, let's put a bunch of brawlers in your way for no fucking reason.
Nice work.
Yeah, fucking called that.
I will get the victory. I will remove you! Witness frigid pride.
Get the fuck out of here.
Not. Oh no. Anywhere I can hide.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll just take it. Because I'm so fucking done with this.
Sally forth! A grand skirmish. Witness. Flame spirit protect me.
Let me at him. At least you're no coward.
I'd rather retreat.
It's good to be king.
That's not even worth it. That isn't even remotely worth it.
Oh no.
Ugh.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping. Roar. Sally forth. Huh.
Fuck!
I'd rather retreat.
I will get the victory. Flame spirit protect me. Hard work.
Amazing.
Sally forth.
Let me at him.
Game's like, fuck you. No, you don't get to level anymore because fuck you. Fuck. Game, we've still got 2 more fucking chapters. I am not dealing with a fucking session. That Monday session is not going to be 5 minutes. Alright? A slight exaggeration on the shortness, but...
I can. But I.
Fuck right off! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fuck this. Fine. You wanna fucking play hardball? Oh, game. Fine. You wanna be a fucking asshole? Fine. Fuck. Slow and fucking steady it is, then.
Stay focused.
Alex is just straight fucking pissed now. I tried to play it fucking properly. The game was like, no, go fuck yourself.
Be mindful. Each battle, a chance to grow.
So I'm saying go fuck yourself right back.
Careful now.
Forgive me.
God damn it. Okay. Let's actually back up a couple of paces here. Okay.
Be mindful.
Got a little too gun-ho with the fuck you.
Stay focused.
So, yeah.
Be mindful.
You've got to try.
Of course.
Be mindful.
It's because they cause poison, too. That's the biggest fucking pain in my ass.
Stay focused.
Fuck right off.
Be mindful.
As expected.
Fuck. Of course it fucking I land on bow. Why wouldn't I?
I'm not.
Careful now.
Stay focused.
There. Now quit giving me fucking bullshit. Games being like, no, don't keep going, Alex. Alex, end here. And I'm just like, no! I'm not having a fucking 2-chapter session. I'm just finishing White Clouds. I'm not going for another goddamn week on White Clouds. I like the Golden Deer, I really do, but I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with this game.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I admit,
Come back.
I'm a little overly pissed. I won't lie about that. But this game has been pissing me right. In my defense, this fucking game has been pissing me right the fuck off. And I'm done with it. I just want to get to the fucking point in this entire thing where I finally can put this game down and relax finally. I am sick and tired of the, hey, oh, this character died, oh, this character died, oh, this character died. And I just want to be done with it.
Oh no. Am I done yet?
I will get the victory. Flame Spirit, protect me.
I never could have pulled that off.
The sun.
Is such a...
I thought I was dead.
Worry not.
I will not be stopping.
Not...
I'd rather retreat.
My heart is full of victory.
Okay.
The sun.
You're not even at level 20 yet.
Oh no. Can I go now?
We're not even done. Two story maps are all that's left of White Clouds, and I am and after I grind out Bernie, Petra, and Constance, by that point. Well, actually, actually, I could probably just swap to Yuri and be done with it. Now that I'm thinking about that. Alright, so Yuri gets Bernie on there. Constance, Ferdinand, and Dorothy and Petra can just be there. Alright.
That's my cue. I won't go down so easily. Your skill is impressive. I will get the victory.
The sun.
Sure thing.
One more success. Winning's always nice. Growth is...
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Who's next?
They seem ripe for defeat. Is such a...
There's Constance to level 20.
You were wide open. I will learn from such things.
Not bad. Out of my way.
I've got many skills, you know.
Of course. At least now we can safely say that they will not be killing Gogo anymore. Because god damn it. Monsters.
Why, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Okay. Alright.
Sure thing.
Here we go again with this shit.
I will get the victory.
Better accept it. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Your skill is impressive. Flame Spirit protects me. Roar. I want...
Hey, good job. Luck is up.
One more success. Caution is needed.
Fuckers and your gambits.
Who's next?
There's Bernie to 30.
my way.
I will get the victory. My heart is full of victory.
There's Yuri to level 30. There's Petra to level 30. Yeah, as soon as I got mad and got past those 2 fucking battles,
Who's next?
lo and behold, I fucking get rid of this.
War feed.
6 left to train. Yeah, well, Dorothea has 1 more level to do. Which means 1 more battle. Because why wouldn't it?
I will not be stopping.
Okay. But it is just Dorothea, so... Alright. No fucking around.
Why, thank you so much.
No more fucking around. We're done.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
We're gonna be at this for... Oh, God.
Thanks so much.
This is probably gonna be another one that's gonna be like 9 hours. In my defense, since I am done with this, and nobody's gonna care. They'll probably just look at the playlist and be like, ah, he did this to get the white clouds out of the way. Okay. Alright. Now. Yes, okay. Alright. Now.
Stay focused. You must... You didn't give it your all.
Well, be mindful.
Although, actually, if this takes over a goddamn hour for me to get through everything...
I'm not so...
More than a goddamn hour to get through everything... Another hour to get through everything, I'm gonna be pissed. Because, yeah... It's already creeping up on 6 o'clock.
Stay focused. Each battle.
Although I guess I could just do the Flame Emperor reveal part, get finish Throne of Knowledge, and then do 2 Ward, or not tomorrow, on Monday, and just do like I did with Crimson Flower and just count that as part of Verdant Wind. But honestly, no.
Stay focused.
I'd rather start with that awesome scene on Monday. I really would. To quote Coco, the links I go to.
You fought well. Should I have held back?
No, because I'm fucking done with this shit. Actually, to be fair, I'm literally just going to be skipping. We'll do the exploration, get any quests we've got done, but that's going to be it.
Professor?
I thank you.
Hilda did a...
I know. Oh, yeah!
I'm a well...
I think I've got the hang.
It's starting. Let's put this to...
Aha!
But still got...
Okay. Okay, Ferdinand supports we don't need. So, we're good. We've seen most of Ferdy's supports, and Dorothy, I figured it was Yuri that she was speaking to. I don't think we got the A support between those two yet, though. That's something we'll have to work on. Alright. Now, let's see how high up it goes. 53. That's better. But I think I'm going to leave it for a bit longer. Dorothea. Oh, wait, this is Bernie. Sorry, Bernie. Bow Knight. Go. Man, I really am pissed. Holy crap.
I passed.
Yes, you did. Sorry, I'm a little pissy, but that's just because that grind session took way longer than it fucking should have. It really should not have taken me that long. Okay. An advanced seal. No. We're resting. Fuck it. Okay. Off to the Holy Tomb we go. After giving some birthday flowers to Lysithea. Let's finally start moving towards the end of White Clouds, shall we? And the stupid part is I'm going to have to go through all of this again. And on my unrecruited playthrough. God. Ugh.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Stolen's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this Holy Tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
It's encouraging.
Leave it to our fearless leader to shrewdly factor in Rhea's fighting ability. You're bold, Teach. I love it. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right?
Okay, two things. One, no, Marianne. No, it won't. Two, shut up, Lawrence. Lawrence, because as far as I'm concerned, you're less welcome at a frickin' holy ceremony. Because divinity, he tends to prefer you not have an ego before them. No. There. Okay.
Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised,
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess... It is Professor. So long. Sit up. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away.
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of... Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take this...
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy... Hey! Who is that standing next...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool you catch on quickly. Those Crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Yeah, that sums up my feelings on the Crest stones quite fucking perfectly.
Insolent, Professor!
Shut up. Shut up and let me get to it.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Yeah, Harry, Ernie. Oh, I forgot to do... Okay, well, those two can sit out then. Ferdy, get the hell out of here. Ash. Swap in Hilda and Lawrence Claude. Okay. Let's keep boosting that. Oh, actually, that's not even going to be boosted, is it? Okay. I guess I should check Claude supports. See who I want to start working on. I want to start moving towards. You know what, Marianne? That makes sense. Because I don't have Marianne here, and yeah. And then we'll have Hilda go fight alongside Leone. Yeah. I'm just gonna say it flat out. However the hell you're supposed to say it, Mitidiodi, or however the fuck. Heck, he can go away, because, let's be blunt, and he is a waste of Todd Habercorn's vocal talents. Just a complete and utter waste. Okay, and you know what? Yeah, screw it.
I will not allow.
Shut up. Shut up.
Stay focused.
I stand ready. You can't compete with me.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Leave it to me.
Well, I would argue it's more. It's a lot more. Or the idea of go fuck yourself, but calling it fate works too.
Let me at him. You're fresh out of luck.
Oh no.
Got him!
Sure thing.
Who's next?
Look.
That's my cue.
I've got many skills, you know.
Growth is a...
Who, me?
That.
Shut up. Shut up.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That's the golden deer for you.
Naturally.
This is what I do.
Anywhere I can hide.
It's good to be king.
On the plus side, I am blazing through this because as I did so much goddamn grinding.
I don't...
Really?
You're stronger than I look, yeah? Huh?
Got him!
Oh, son of a bitch.
You lost to me?
It's not luck, it's fate.
A trivial victory.
Noble.
I thought I was dead. I'm stronger than I look.
Mm-hmm. So I noticed. Whatever. Just gonna have to live with it until I finish this.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I guess.
Oh, right. Do you have another one equipped, Bernie? Yes, you do. Okay.
Oh no.
Can I go now?
We're almost done, Bernie.
Let me at him. At least you're no coward.
Who, me?
I'm told it's fine to kill.
Stay focused.
Buddy, you're asking
Ready
for
and willing.
Bernie to shove a and to put an arrow in your eye. And she won't. Don't. I will. After shoving it in your dick hole.
You're fresh out of luck.
So you're the fabled Flame Emperor? Go ahead and enlighten me. What are you planning to do with the Crest Stones? What did you use Flame's blood for? Who's Kranya? Who's Solon?
Silence. There is no need for you to know.
Is it that mask that's to blame for your curtness? If so, maybe I should rip it off and ask again. Don't hold this against me, okay?
So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Yep.
Thank you so much. You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
To flick you.
Shut up.
Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Crest Stones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
Unfortunately, Claude, you're
The
not.
leaders of the they gathered those and by the...
I cannot believe it. Let us be addressed. Edelgard, I must until then.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire. The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this.
How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe.
I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now.
My brother must be worried sick about me.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Alright. Let's finally bring this to an end. Shouldn't be too much longer because at absolute most it's just a couple of cutscenes and then battle, so
Unforgivable.
look, I have officially stopped giving a fuck,
You
Rhea.
have my gratitude.
You brought this war on yourself. Hell, by being an idiot. Alright. Yeah, it's a peculiar trend. Okay.
Professor.
Hey there.
I feel like I'm being overly negative, admittedly. It's not that I'm pissed off at the narrative. Well, okay, it's partially because I'm pissed off at the narrative, but that's not the entirety of it.
There you go.
It's literally just that I keep seeing the plot point I hate so goddamn much shoved in my face, and it's starting to stick in my craw a little bit. Just a little.
Come back anytime.
Well, I'll be.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes?
Oh my
This one,
god.
yes?
Can you fuck
I thank
off?
you. Return soon, please.
I can't. War is Hey, how about a favor? Hey, Professor.
That-
I know you. Heck, I won't even.
No.
Are you sure you want to pass up and appreciate it?
You are a useless fucking waste of my time, Anna. No, I am not recruiting you.
Pardon me.
Shit, I didn't see what was the prize for this month. Fuck it. Lawrence. Oh. Would have told me right there. Silver Lance. Okay, I'll take it.
You're outclassed. Magnificent. You're outclassed. You're outclassed. Magnificent.
There. Yay. Got a silver lance for the victory. Oh, god damn it. There is that's right, there is a mission. And it's from frickin' Inseteth. Let's get it done.
We must defy the Archbishop. I have something to ask of you.
I cannot idle soul. They couldn't be better.
Hey, you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright. Let's just get on with it. Load. Load game. Not in the mood.
I'd like to ask you. That's right.
Professor?
You are still not getting it, Sylvain. You dink.
Thank you.
Stand.
What's your... Hilda?
I know.
Am I making progress?
Age is but a...
It's all in.
Okay.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the...
Professor. Well, we have some stuff to make matters.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have.
Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Hero's Relics. As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true.
You know so little.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
We'll find a way.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the god of fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach, friend, none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
Alright, that was awesome. That's a story plus. Fucking right. Alright, Battle for Garrick Mach. Let's go. Let's finally bring White Clouds to an end. Let's end this week on that kind of note. God, I'm actually gonna have to deal with some other shit right after this. But that's okay. That's what I got that for. So yeah. Excuse me. Alright. Here we go. And I still didn't do the certifications. Oh my god. Okay, well. Well, shit. Why does there always gotta be that one frickin' White Clouds chapter that I do that on? I didn't do that with the frickin' chapel this time. I did that with this. With the final map of White Clouds. Aggravating. Okay. Certifications. Whoop. Wrong one. First off, Constance, Darkfire, go.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Happy. Valkyrie.
Easy peasy.
Okay, that's still just that one. Okay. There. Alright. Now we're good.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. We're done.
I am grateful.
Much appreciated.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much. Thank you very
Alright. Alright. Let's just get this over with.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break.
We have reinforcements should arrive soon. Ready and willing.
Stay focused. You fought well.
leave it to me. Who, me?
I stand ready.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory. Let's get to it.
Oh no. Got him!
Sure thing.
That's my cue. You were wide open.
Report. So long as we can recapture the east and west strong. That's the golden deer for you.
I did.
I'll celebrate later. Sorry, did I hurt you?
It's not luck, it's fate.
Winning's always nice.
Let's dance.
Holy crap, he's like just outside it, into the danger zone. Ah, that's actually kind of funny.
A trivial victory.
Nice.
This fight is but...
Gotta keep...
At least you're no coward.
Damn! Leave it to me. Who, me? Let's get to it.
Let me at him. You're stronger than I look, yeah?
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
Ready and willing.
All right.
Here she is, Her Majesty, looking pleased as a dog with a stick. What exactly happened to make you this way?
I'm simply seeing through a promise I made to myself a long time ago.
Isn't this much force excessive? Thanks to you, my own long-held ambitions are nearly destroyed.
If you don't want them to be destroyed completely, I suggest you turn tail and flee.
Shall we dance?
Yes. Well, there we go.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
This is the bullshit lead into the time skip. I'll let this scene play. I might as well. It's the last time we'll see it, and I did skip it the last time it showed up.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
What now?
cutscene is so dumb. There's like no reaction to the Immaculate One showing up. Rhea's dialogue is just, what the fuck are you high on?
Why did you come?
Still fucking hate that cutscene.
Why, thank you so much.
Still fucking hate that cutscene.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
I still hate this. I do hate this. But that is gonna do it. Do it for today. 1, I've been going way too long. It's been over 8 hours. 2,
Part 2, Verdant Wind.
the other thing is too, oh, at this frickin' point, it's just, yeah, no. So, that's it. We're finally done with White Clouds. I won't have to stream White Clouds ever again. It is I am simultaneously exhausted, but relieved that I'm finally done with that. I still don't like I still don't like that cutscene. I still don't. But it's getting to the point now. The problem has been, basically since we started up Golden Deer, the problem has been I've had almost nothing to say about White Clouds that I haven't already said. Because White Clouds is almost completely unchanged no matter what route you go down. And I don't know, something about that just sticks in my craw. But that's going to do it for today. On Monday, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will start Verdant Wind proper, finally. And we will finally move towards bringing our time with Fire Emblem Three Houses to an end. Till then, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers. I am signing out. Have a good one, guys. Later.